Mm. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. There's that. There we go. Open this. Let me move this out. Make that big. Where's idle dive? Oh. Do, 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 do. All right, let's go barter. Oops, I could hear my fucking song. Mm-mm. 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 The fuck is this? Oh, okay. Oh, dude, I'm gonna turn on my air before it gets hot. Oh. All right. Mm-mm. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's grab all this shit. Hundo, 2000. Man, I cannot see actually. This 2000. What? Do, 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 do. Of course, guild buffs would be up. Look at this shit. What up, Moon? How's it going? Yeah, I'm pretty sure guild buffs are up. Three minutes. Great. Mm. Bought back one of the Oct Preons that I sold, but then I succeeded another Nav armor, so then I sold the Oct Preon again. Oh my goodness. Why did you not just grind for a 350 stack? Like, couldn't you just grind 16 bill in like 4 hours? Because I don't feel like actively playing. Damn. Yeah, what up, Ergard? Yeah, we're just chilling until the ball comes out. There's nothing really to do but push life skills, because why not? You're burned out of actively playing because the deck sovereign? Yeah. That's why I won't go for it. Because I know I will burn out as well. Like, after watching you go for it, I'm like, this is exactly why I'm not going for deck sovereign. But hopefully they'll lower the pity and make it accessible within like a month of grinding instead of 3 months of grinding on average. 368 for all three. So over average. Average is like what? Like 90? Somewhere around there? Yeah, that's exactly why I did not go for it. Plus, I'm not I feel like the only way to make money in the game right now is literally grinding, and it makes the game so boring. Do, 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 do. Like, they need to buff life skill. They need to buff cooking and alchemy. That's what they need to do. I'm sick of cooking and alchemy sucking ass. And it's making gathering and hunting suck ass. It's fucking annoying. Except frigates. I have one market that's still good. Bartering's decent money, no? 10 bill a day? Yeah, but it takes you 3 hours to barter, right? So, is it good money a day? I mean, not really. Or it takes longer than 3 hours. It takes 3 hours for like 3 bill. So like, even though you make 10 bill a day, you have to barter for like 8 hours a day. So it's like horrible money. XP... No, it's worse. House pork and blood on the market. It is pumped, and you have a bunch of dumpers. A bunch of fake life skillers is what I call them. See. Get all these fake life skillers. They just gather to the market. Bam. Mysterious powder. Yeah, so that's what I'm hoping for. I'm waiting for the ball. Hopefully we get some cook alchemy buffs. Hopefully grinding's more money as well. Powder of flame. So then more people go grind instead of life skill. That's what I'm hoping for at the ball. Yeah, I hope grinding makes like 6 to 7 bill an hour. Yo, what's up? Hello, hello. Are you still tapping? I saw a screenshot of deck pity being reduced to 100. No idea if that's official. Am I gonna go for deck if they reduce the pity? If it goes to 100, I might. Because then it's average, right? So worst case scenario, you hit average. You can't like 2 or 3 times the average. It's funny because I remember talking about pity being 100 not that long ago. I was like, they need to make the pity 100 because then you don't get screwed, right? Because you have to think about the people who get screwed. You can't just think about the people that get boosted. Like, PA needs to make it where you cannot get boosted no matter what, and you can't get shit on. So the best way to do that is to make it where if you go for deck weapon, you cannot succeed no matter what. For the first 50 attempts, you will fail 50 clicks. So then that way no one gets boosted. And then pity should be 100. So no matter what, people have to make 51 to 100 clicks. That's how I would do it if I was the designer of deck. I would make it to where no one could get boosted. They would have to put in work. But at the same time, you would not get screwed. Fine, thick. This to hundo. And fine tough. No. Wait, I don't have fine tough. Oh wait. We do. Who cares when gear can be just swiped? Yeah. But at least you can't buy the weapon, right? You have to swipe for it. Well, I mean, you don't have to swipe, but... That's why you can't judge gear score for knowledge in the game because people can swipe their gear. This is better, yes. Quit. This is worse. Boom. Yeah, it's like swiping basically just means you're progressing faster, right? You're swiping, you get pearls, you get crons. You don't have to go grind to buy the crons. You're just you're making your progression faster. Even though the progression's the point of the game. You got Knob Awakening? Grats. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting till the ball. I'm just chilling on silver. I'm not buying anything from Night Vendor. We're prepping for a giant cook session. I'm gonna try to get to like upper G70s for cooking. Alchemy, I'm gonna try to push upper G50s maybe. And then processing, we gotta get to like G60s. Night Vendor's great. It is, yep. You care about the gear. Why did I lock this? What makes this special? Oh, it's for XP. Go to my XP set. Equip. Throw this away. What's this? Luck. Nope. Worse. Throw that away. This is better luck. Put that. Throw this away. What's this? This is worse. I don't know why I have that. Ooh, no, worse. You'll take a 3K donation. Dude, if someone gave me $3,000, what would I do with 3,000 right now? I would probably pay off my card. Or my car. I would probably pay off my car. My car's almost paid off. It's gonna be paid off soon. Saying people underestimate how many pay to win this game is. I don't like the word pay to win. I I would call it pay to progress faster. Because you don't win anything. Because PA will always keep like raising the gear score, raising how far gear goes out. So you're not winning, you're just getting to the end faster. And then the end will get extended as the game goes longer. And then what the person swiped for will be devalued. So a good example of that is Pen Blackstar, right? A lot of people swiped for Pen Blackstar, and then they got Pen Blackstar. It was very valuable, and now if you look at Pen Blackstar, it is nothing, right? So essentially, PA let the people get their Pen Blackstars, boom, they flexed them, and then PA took it, okay, new weapon, boom, Pen Blackstar is now worthless. Thank you for your money. And now, if you want the next best weapon, you can swipe for this weapon, which is the Sovereign. And then in 2 more years, the Sovereign is going to be worthless. Probably in a year or two. Maybe not a year or two, but it will eventually be worthless. Just like Dandy. That's why swiping in this game is pointless. I'm telling you, it's pointless. Do not swipe. Just enjoy the progression. All right, let's see here. What am I doing? Yeah, you can swipe for weight and stuff. I'm talking like swiping for weapons, swiping for crons, swiping for artisans, swiping to progress your, like the stuff you can keep, like storage, weight, worker lodging, stuff like that. You get to keep that. Go for that. Swipe for storage if you think you're going to play the game for a long time. But don't swipe for gear because the gear will devalue over time. So you're essentially just throwing away your money. Yeah, the next best silver, right? So if you swipe to get endgame gear to make 5 bill an hour, in 3 years, 5 bill an hour is going to be nothing. It's going to be like pennies. People are going to be making like 20 billion silver an hour. If PA keeps scaling it the way they've been scaling it. Alright, we're done with bartering. What am I doing now? I guess hunting. Or keep that. This is my barter dude. And now we're gonna hunt. Luck or life skills stuff luckily doesn't get devalued. Pay to win, fence, lodging, pets, bunch of other things. Yeah. Oh, all the stuff you can keep is definitely worth swiping for. But do not swipe for gear. It's literally pointless. Do 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 do. Because a lot of people think they want to be endgame, but once you're endgame, then you have nothing to do. And then those people that are endgame, they just quit and they play other stuff. And then you have the psychos that have been endgame and they're still going just because they want to remain on top. But yeah, look at, I guess a good example is like look at like any person that is like done with everything. Do, 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 do. You need 9 gather sniping for 1 point or for 0.01% for a hunting. I'm waiting for a life event and then I'm gonna level up hunting. I'm trying to decide what I'm probably gonna do elephants. I don't know. I might, maybe I'll snipe. I don't know. Oh yeah, how's your guys' scorpion meat on EU? We're max. I'm buying it. I'm gonna force these gatherers to focus scorpion meat. Wait, where is my scorpion meat? Where's my pre-order? Yeah, goodbye, fish too. Where's my scorpion meat? What? Or maybe it hasn't filled. Maybe I'm the only one. Oh, never mind. Wait, I passed it? It did get filled? Wait a minute, where is it? Scorpion, 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 scorpion. Oh, it did, yep. Thank you, sir. Thank you, good sir. You guys ready for the Imperial buffs next month? Giant Imperial buffs that are gonna pull the entire cook market up. You guys excited? One Imperial, 2 times the silver. It's coming. Up, we got chests. Oh, never mind. Yep, and vendor cron price increase. Yep. I'm ready. Do it. Saying that for years. It's coming. I believe. I believe these changes were meant for the Imperial buffs. 100%. All these people selling their meat right now are gonna cry next month. They're gonna be like, fuck, man. It's coming. They'll be like, damn, I gotta actually life skill. Holy shit. No more gathering to the market like a grinder. Make deck pity 100 and increase cron price. Yep. And Imperial buffs. And then Debas will pull up a little bit more. Gem frags are gonna... Oh yeah, and deck tools, deck close. That stuff's gonna come out as well. So gem frags are gonna go to the moon. Because everyone's gonna want, you know, the new gear. Potentially 3.5 to 4K mastery as well. Surely. You have 1.6 million gem frags. Do 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 do. Yeah, I only have like 20-ish thousand. Surely. I mean, what else am I supposed to do with this 4.4 million Balanos meal? I'm supposed to sell that? How do I sell that? Only 200,000 sells daily. Not buy that many materials. Just let everything go to min, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah. Isn't that crazy, Alfie? I bought 5 trillion worth of materials. That's how much money I've generated. It's a lot of money generated. And that doesn't even count my gear. Where there? Do, 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 do. Nope, we're gonna sell it. I just want to prep 200 million and then we will sell it. So it'll probably take like a couple years. Once Maple Classic comes out though, I'll be burning so many mats. Like we're already up to... We got 2 million smoked fish. 2.5 or no, 3 million basically beer. We got 2.5 million meat croquet. We're like prepping everything. We bought 2 million red sauce. We're still buying red sauce. Bro, we got 13.7 mil pork to still burn. So much cooking to do. Oh yeah, I forgot my dried fish. Mullet. Got 1.6 million. Scorpion. So much cooking. PA said they're going to, fuck, where's the chest? Ooh, 10 points. We got a better neck. Boom, equip it. Get rid of this. See ya. What is this? Worse. Bad. 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 This is our XP dagger. There we go. XP, equip, nice. Paladin, get rid of this. Saw someone trolling Bayrog telling him the cooking and alchemy buff was the 600 CP change. What did Bayrog say? Dude, life skilling is so fucking lame the way they currently have it. It's so boring. Gathering to the market. Hunting to the market. How is that fun in any way? Basically no purpose. It's like soulless. You're at 599.99 CP. Nice. Congrats. Yep, I'm getting to 600 with just farming and gathering. Decoupling life skills from the market. Yet here we are. Still making all our money cooking and alchemy to the fucking market. Yeah, you can cook and alch and sell 300 boxes per day. Or you can grind for 20 bill in one day. Nothing OP at all about grinding. Although it is starting to get harder to make money grinding. See how bad the debos are? So grinding is slowly getting worse. Like, you have heralds, which are min price. So grinders are having trouble selling those. You have, I think they're called silence. These are all starting to go min price. So soon they won't be able to sell that. They'll have to vendor trash that. Debos as well for grinders are just fucking dying and bleeding. Every month it goes down farther and farther. So grinding's slowly getting worse. You know what would save the Debo market? Imperial upgrade, baby. Because then you wouldn't have 90% of people grinding. Instead, you'd have like 50-50. People would start gathering and cooking. Or gathering and alchemy. Yeah, they gotta make Imperials unlimited. Infinite Imperials. So then basically the people who work or go get the mats then get rewarded. And then people who don't, they just want to grind, that's fine. They can do that as well. Yep, I did, Alfie. I took silver that I made and bought so I worked hard to get the silver to buy the sap. Oh yeah, we got rifts. My rifts are about to spawn. Is the day 4 code out yet? I don't think so. No, I did, Alfie. Like I worked hard to get the mats, right? So if you work hard, you can get as many mats as I have, right? You just have to work hard to buy it, right? So if you work hard, then you can buy it. If you don't work hard, then you can't expect to have a lot of mats in your storage, right? So grind, go make silver, and then go buy the mats and work, right? So let's see here. If you want this much sap, let's go look. So 23 million pine sap. It's only 12,000 right now. So if you want 23 million, all you have to do is go make 293 bill and go buy 23 million pine sap. That's all you have to do. Or if you want 18 million, right? So 6 million times 14,400. Just go get another two. So basically 600 bill. Go grind that. Shouldn't be too hard. Right? You have deck weapons. So go make your 5 bill an hour. And boom. It'll only take you probably a month of grinding. And then you can buy all that. Right? This is like a month of hard work. That's all you gotta do. Alright, let's go do rifts. Hunting's done. He gathered bear. Yeah, you could have constant pre-orders too. Like Alfie could buy, he's just choosing not to. He's choosing to not use his work towards materials. Like that's what I do, right? I go work and then I take my silver that I earned and I buy materials. So I work and then I buy, and then I work and then I buy. Alfie could do the same thing, but he doesn't, right? He chooses not to. Which is fine, you don't have to, right? You don't have to. Alright, we're gonna click this and see. We're gonna grind later too. Because I need silver. Yeah, I'm waiting for sap of nature, exactly. Yep, sap of nature. There's gonna combine all the sap. It'll be 2K each, and all elixirs will be min listed. Harmony will go straight to min list. To the point where alchemists can't even sell their harmonies. That's how many will be min listed. And then alchemists will complain and bitch because they can't sell anything. And it'll be great, right? Because then all the grinders will say, well, just go grind. It'll be a really good economy. Fabulous economy. That's why they will never do sap of nature. Because it doesn't make sense. Like, we have to think, if they came out with sap of nature, what would the player base do? Well, the player base would probably sell all their fluid collectors. There would be no more gathering sap. Sap would literally be min listed. Everyone could just sell their tool. It would be useless. So it would kill the gathering aspect. No one would ever gather sap again. All the elixirs would go straight to min price. Which would also pull down all the harmonies to min price. So the only people who would be happy would be the grinders. And then anyone who did alchemy would fucking cry. And would never touch the life skill again. So that's why they don't do that. Log of nature. Just combine all the timbers. Do 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 do. Ooh, I like. Oh, Moonglider. Have you tried? Or you don't play Suck Musa, dude. Suck Musa buffs are so good. Mwah. Mo Bonita, I love it. They are really, really good. Now I feel like more people will like swap around and won't just stick with Awakening. Do, 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 do. Nerf suck Musa when? What is this? It does not need nerfed. It's good where it's at. Oh yeah, I gotta. In order to spawn this boss, we have to go right here and then we gotta walk back. Okay, it didn't work. Let's try it again. Let's go further out and then come back. There we go. Choose a chest. I'm on a 1 streak. Good luck. We don't need that. Jack's mad about the Megu nerf. Dude, Megu needed nerfed. It was so broken. That thing was ridiculous. Alright, we got a luck upgrade. Let's equip this. Boom. Go back to here. Wow, we literally just got this too. But it is worst luck. Goodbye. Oh, which does not make as much as Megu make. Megu was broken. It was so ridiculous. I do think Witch has been way up there, yeah. But now Suck Moose is around Witch too. Like Orbita, I think Orbita's max trash area is around 14k, I think. And Suck Musa can hit 14k now. Like if I swap impregnable to damage artifacts, it would be disgusting. Screw the meta chasers, yeah. Just play whatever looks cool. They'll always change PvE. So even if your class is not great right now, it will be great later. Don't just chase the stupid meta, because then your class will get nerfed. Then you'll essentially waste money on weight, and then you'll keep chasing the meta. Like, see, I played Suck Musa even when it sucked ass, and it was still fun. And then, boom, my class just got buffed. Yeah, and look, Awakened Zerker as well. Aragarth played Awakened Zerker forever, even when it sucked ass. Now he gets to enjoy the lovely buffs. Feels good. Now, if you're playing a Witch and you're like, man, I wish Witch got buffs. Well, Witch is already the top, like up there. So it's going to be a while before Witch gets anything because it's already up there. Alright, are we going to get the Splendid today? Surely. Surely is Splendid. Surely. I'll get my upgrade. Don't they still owe me another pity? No. So we pitied one, and then I got one in like 50 something attempts. And I'm already at like 50 something. What am I at? Or no, I'm at 44, so this will be 50. This will be 50. Nice, Aragarth. Yeah, I'm gonna just go gold. I'm not gonna go any XP at all. I'm gonna wait until Jimmy makes it to where gold has the same, like, basically if you pick XP, there needs to be a downside of picking XP. So I'm trying to convince Jimmy he needs to do something where gold is more rewarding than, because the majority of players, they just pick XP. So like that's an issue in my opinion. You don't want it to where everyone's doing the same thing. But it would be cool if there was like some sort of 50-50 thing where people actually want the gold and they're like, oh man, I really need to get gold. Yeah, I'm not gonna upgrade anything. I'm just building gold. That's it. The whole time, just gold, 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 gold. No upgrade, no upgrade. Gold, 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 gold. So by the time I get to your guys' levels, I'm gonna be so rich. Because you guys went all XP, right? Like imagine when I get to 71. So like when I get to 71, I'm gonna have like probably over like 4 mil or something like that. All right, let's see here. We need to exchange these keys because I'm running out of keys. Wait, what? Where do you exchange silver keys? Morco. Wait, isn't that in Alta Nova? Morco. I swear it's in Alta Nova. He's in every town. Well, why can I not search his name then? Morco. Morco. Yeah, why can't you search him? That's so weird. Where is he? You passed him. Oh, right here. Thank you. Dude, I don't know, guys. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Lost my mind. Appreciate this. Appreciate that. Dude, I don't know, guys. I think Adania fishing is I think it's better than Velia. I've only fished like 4 days. Bro, look at this. Look at this money. All right, 1.4 bill, 7 hours, 192 mil an hour, 91 mil an hour, 113 mil an hour, only 6 mil an hour. This was a horrible day. 100 mil an hour, 130 mil an hour, 239 mil an hour. I don't know, guys. I think Velia is cooked. Once I release this video, Velia is going to be cooked. Where's the fish spot? I'm fishing right here. This lake right here. So just go right here on the deck. You'll see me there. And then I just transfer it to Yukjo. So where's it? Morning Light and Yukjo. And then I just like channel swap and try to find the 130. It's really good though. But keep in mind you might have one of these days, and this basically means I didn't get any rare fish in 7 hours. But all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other fish sessions I've done, I've gotten rare fish, all of them. It's really, really good. But we're gonna check out more than Adania as well. We're gonna test a bunch of spots. We're gonna do Altanova. We're gonna do Duvenkroon. We're gonna do Valencia. We still gotta do Hakaven, Tigris Island. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. I need sharps, which I have like none. Dude, what happened to sharps? What is this shit? Why are sharps dumping? Can someone explain this to me? Man, I'm about to buy these, but why did sharps dump? There we go. Night Vendor. Oh, do they give sharps? Night Vendor give sharps? So PA just hates gatherers. Why did they put sharps in there? What are we doing, PA? Why can gatherers not make money? Yep, I will buy this. Here, do I need 900 more? No, I only need like 500-ish more, I think. This is cheaper than the vendor. There we go. We're going for Splendid, guys. How much gold do I have? I'm up to almost 100,000. I just started going gold, I think, a couple levels ago. Wait, where is my idle dive? I hear it, but I don't see it. Did I close it? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I got 93k gold. All right, here we go. Why is it so addictive? What, idle dive? I don't know. I think it's just because people like progressing. I want them to add life skill stuff in here too. Like, it would be cool if instead of... And come out with like life skill gear. I think that would be cool. Alright. Let's grab ingots. Alright, come on, game. Give me this. No. Number 2. We got 5 more clicks. Nope. Number 4. No. 3 more. Ooh, I thought that went. It fucking lagged. No. Yeah, this could be a pity. Unfortunate. Number go up, good, yes. Uh, Finally getting close to level 30, nice. Yeah, I'm only level, what am I? I am level 21. Alright, of course we didn't get it. Alright, we gotta make silver. Tomorrow, I can't even do guild bosses. Let me check my frigate. I think my frigate's almost done. We got a lot of money in crates, too, that I could turn in. Whoa, I'm out of jade corals. No. Okay, that's gonna be done. Do I have coral to process? Okay, we got some. Cool. Let's go do this real quick and then go make more money. But yeah, PA does hate life skills. It annoys me. They're so bad at balancing the game. What's this? Level 28. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, how would you make cooking and alchemy more active, Alfie? You know what would make it more active? If meat didn't sit on the market, then it would be really active because you'd have to go get it, right? Bam. Problem solved. Then it becomes really active. All right. Welcome back. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... I'm gonna grab these. Cooking would still be AFK, but with extra steps. Exactly. You would have to go work, right, Ergarth? You'd have to go hunt. Have to go gather. Do, 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 do. Wait, where did I do with my accessories? Are they in here? Oh. Alright, we're gonna process this real quick. Just so I can finish this frigate. It's like almost done. So we need this. We're gonna go through this over here. And then I need... Scrap. We'll do that. Yeah, you'd have to hunt. How would you survive? Exactly. It'd be fun, right? You'd have like a purpose to go gather or go hunt, right? That's how cooking used to be. It used to have purpose. You had to go get the meat. Keep Jordan away from the ducks. Man, you can tell so many people are just dumping to get silver for the night vendor. Holy. Take my silver. Do, 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 do. I wish they'd do that for bartering to make you do something more than T1 exploiting. Well, they gotta buff the money in bartering and then I would do it, right? If bartering was like a 3 bill activity, then I would do it. But it's not, right? It's like a 1 bill an hour activity. One, maybe two, somewhere around there if you count the special barters. But all my activities, I have to be making like 3 bill an hour, like bare minimum. $100 bill a week of ocean content. Yeah, but you know how many hours you have to put in rock solid? That's like over 40 hours. That's like 80 hours of bartering. That's why you don't see people bartering. Like, how many people do you see bartering, streaming? Like one person? Do, 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 do. $130 for two. You burn 200 in one night. Yeah, get in the big stacks. Dude, I don't know how PA thinks people have that much silver. Like, the only people who have that much silver are literally people that just keep doing Zephyros over and over and over and over again. Ooh, give me. Fuck, I don't have any weight. Dude, this thing's taking too long to process. Can you guys hear the fireworks or no? I can't believe people are still doing fireworks. It's fucking midnight. Normally they stop at like 10 p.m. ish. Doesn't even get dark till 10 p.m. Yeah, like I expect them to pop it around 10, not midnight. Isn't that what time they normally do is 10 p.m.? Big pie. Do not want to cook this. Fuck fig pie. But if I have to, I do have figs. Yo, can we get some people to cook some smoked fish and sell it to me, please? Mm, mm, mm. Now go work for it. Let's see here, 8:16. I mean, if people sell it, they sell it, you know? Do 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 do. Here, I'll pop guild buffs. Boom, jade corals. Now we can finish that. Done. Your red meat stack goes up 77 million. Dude, they gotta do something or earth it. They have to. They have to. Or there's gonna be a catastrophic collapse. It's gonna be disgusting. It's gonna be like something we've never seen before. I'm telling you, dude. It's gonna be disgusting. You don't want that XP, Takuchi. You want me to have the XP. I mean, I can cook smoked fish. I have tons of dried fish. Desperate endeavor to find my whoever. Okay, we're done with that. Let's go chop, 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 and then grind. We're getting so close to finishing our utensils. I need 200 more alchemy ones, and then I'm done. And then 700 more cook ones. But once this finishes, then I can swap this one to make cook ones. And then we'll be speedballing this to 1,000. And then I can finally only chop logs for the frigate. We'll be prepped up for cook alch buffs, hopefully in soon TM. And that'll be over 60 bill worth of utensils. I think it'll be closer to 70 bill, I think. And I still have so much like I can make. I still got 300k polished stone. What am I stuck on? Oh yeah, I gotta get, actually, before we go forward. There we go. Because if I touch the lava, I will die. It's actually happened like twice where I didn't have my potion. And then once we get done with this, then we can start. Then I can start gathering for scorpion and snake. Finally. And then we're gonna try to do, because I have 1 million lion meat. Actually, here, let me go look real quick. Because we're probably gonna keep buying lion meat. But I need to know how much jungles I can cook with 1.1 million lion meat. Because I already have 1.1. So, look at this. -1 bill an hour jungle hamburg. PA's choices in life skilling make no sense. Alright. So basically 1.2 million. So we'll make exactly 1 million jungle hamburgs. 1.9. Okay, so how much scorpion then do I need? To get to 1 million, let's see here. Scorpions, how many do we need? 200, 250, 275-ish. So we need at least, okay, at least or close to 240,000. And then I don't know if cooks are gonna sell freaky stew. They probably won't, because they know it's really negative. But they might. I mean, they are selling this, so they are selling for a loss. No, they need to suck all the materials up. So how do you get rid of materials? You gotta suck it all up. You gotta buff the end product to evaporate all the material. Because there's too much supply. Too much supply, not enough demand. Like, don't you want to gather max sap to the market, Alfie? Like you don't want to gather 50k ash sap or like 100k lion meat to the market. The only way that'll happen is if cooking gets buffed and alchemy gets buffed. So if you want to sell it to the max, right, which is how you want to play, they have to buff cooking and alchemy for that to happen. Yeah, and then people won't undercut anymore. But it's going to require a substantial buff in order for that to happen, right? This was sold. Oh, my palm timber. Because it's not active? Well, that's how you get people to be active, right? That's how it used to be. You had to gather in order to cook. There was no, oh, I'm gonna go buy the meat off the market and cook, right? Yeah, I don't know why they did that. They should have just did it at the same time. But I think they're doing it to allow people to choose, right? So they buff cooking, buff alchemy, and then they let people choose. Do you want to just sell to the market? Then you can do that, right? Make 4 bill an hour, 3 bill an hour, or whatever. 3 to 4 bill an hour. Or do you want to cook for 3 to 4 bill an hour? You get to choose, right? So then people can make choices instead of gather, cook, or no, instead of gathering to the market for 3 to 4 and then cooking for 100 mil to a bill an hour. No, the gather buff's fine. They can raise it. They just gotta increase cooking demand. Dude, I love logging. Do you guys ever get bored of me logging? Are you guys like, damn it, Jordan, do something else, stop logging. Ooh, I got 2 correct. This could be the third one. This could be the third one. Sniping's more fun. What, than logging? I mean, if sniping had a purpose, I would do it, right? Like if the meat was valuable and if you had to cook it, right, to get the money, then I would do it, right? But yes, that's why I don't snipe anymore. It's just, I mean, I snipe, but I only do it for the daily. That's it. But it's not fun. Like I'm not gonna snipe to the market. It's just not fun doing that. It's fucking boring. Like I hate gathering and hunting for no purpose but to sell it to the market. That's why I log. Because I can make frigates, I can make utensils, and it is worth making. Right? You have a purpose. You have to go get the logs because you can't just buy it. There's purpose. Now, if PA kills this market, then man, I am going to be very depressed. So I'm going to be like, what the fuck do I do now? Because I'm not going to want to just grind. I will definitely burn out if I can only grind to make money. Oh shit, where's the far route? They need to reduce the weight of cooking recipes, that's for sure. Yeah. Well, uh, yeah, I guess. Would you utensil if it required button presses and energy like gathering if they buffed it to 4 bill? They just need to make it to where meat is not sitting on the market. That's all I care about. Just make it to where players are forced to gather and hunt in order to cook. Stop making it to where shit sits on the market and people can just buy it. Because then people don't have to work, and then cooking sucks, and alchemy sucks, and I don't like that. I was thinking they should come out with a utensil Earth where you can combine the utensils into one utensil. So if you have, say, one utensil, you can take like 100 advanced utensils and throw it into that utensil to add its durability and make the durability infinite. So then people can just keep buying as many utensils as they want, make it like have like 10 million durability, and then they don't have to worry about the durability for like a long ass time. Like 2 years, they don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that would be really, really cool. Because then people would buy a bunch. There'd be a reason to go get them. And then at the same time, for the people who don't like worrying about it for a long time, or repairing it for a long time, they wouldn't have to worry about it for a long time. I thought S or whatever it's called is gone. Is it not gone yet? AOS? I thought AOS was done. Dunzo. Goodbye. Coral. Dude, I love when people sell me coral. It's so good. See, now what's going to be interesting is to see the ash sap. Is ash sap going to start to rise now? Because now all the ash sap gatherers are doing lions. Yeah, look, see, it's already starting to bounce back up. So see, look how so dumb. Now it's gonna swing back up. Because all the ash sap gatherers are now fucking over here. They're all matchlock hunting. Or gathering lion meat. Got lion blood max price. There we go. Just gather to the market, baby. What about Snowfield Sap? So they already fucked Cedar Sap. What is this? Snowfield. Yeah, see, now all these are gonna bounce back up. Do, 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 do. Aw, I lost my streak. Wow, look at these. These luck ones are really good, and they give 6 XP. So, what are you guys gonna do if, like, let's pretend lion meat was like 30k each. Ash sap was 30k each. Cedar sap's 30k each. Snowfield cedar sap's 30k each. What are you guys gonna do for money? Do. For the people that are gathering to the market. Let's pretend Foxblood's 30k each. Basically, everything that is, you would try to gather to the market is like horrible money. Then what are you gonna do for money? Do. Probably back to grinding. Ah, okay. Do. Yeah, I gotta wait for PA to make the market stable. Yeah, that's crazy because I don't, Alfie. Like, I make way more money grinding. Grinding's like OP. Do. And you don't even have to worry about undercutting. Isn't that awesome? You just sell to a vendor, that's it. It's like way less stress. Like when I sell my frigates at the top, I always have to deal with undercutters. Now these people are being good, but like when I sold mine, there's tons of people just undercutting, right? Well, it's probably because your class is boring as fuck. Warrior? You probably are bored of your class. You've been playing the same class. You should try Succession Warrior. or try like something else. I swear, like when you change your class, it makes grinding so much, it makes it way better. I don't want to listen to this song. I put my frigate up today. There was 14 frigates. Yep. It'll still sell at max though. 10 sell daily. Like how are, as long as Karax are still on pre-order, yeah, like look at that. 74. Valor. 47. That's like 150 frigates. Yep. I sold both of mine. Like, I sold one, or no, I listed one. It didn't sell for like a day or two because there's, you know, tons of undercutters. But, and then by the time my second one finished, then it sold at the top. And then I listed that one. That one sold at the top as well. Just like, why are these people undercutting, dude? Just sell it at the top. It'll sell. I think the people are starting to get used to it though. That's why we have like a respectable 16 at the top. Because we all know it's going to sell at the top. I think the people who are undercutting, they're just like new to the frigate market. Do 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 do. I mean, I've kept pre-order on Coral, and I haven't had to buy Jade Corals at all. And I've had frigates just keep coming out. So if you keep a pre-order up on Coral, you'll probably get enough. Because usually during Vel, people dump a bunch. Con. So like right now, since it's the weekend, and a lot of people do Con, they dump their Coral. So that's why it's nice, because they'll dump it, you just buy it, you upcraft it, and then you're good. But if you do run out, I mean, you can gather underwater for a bunch. Like, I think, what's his name? Llama, I think he gathered like 2,000, or 200,000 coral, which is a shit ton. That's a lot of jade coral ingots. Do you have the titanium? My underwater spot's busy. Or a lot of people gathering there now. Yeah, I would have changed the spawn times to 5 minutes. So then people could they could just stay on the same map. Also would have changed horse spawn times too. The day they do that, training's gonna be so good once they do that. Not good as in like more money, just like good as in convenient. So now it won't be a pain to level up training. You don't have to like swap channels and Dude, I'm so close to getting a gather level. So close. Got a piece of the lamp. You're about to have your third wagon treasure. Yeah, I don't know. I've done probably 3 levels. I haven't gotten a piece at all. But I don't even need another wagon piece. Really, you should just sell it to the market, Alfie, to get more money. Because you don't need more wagon pieces. Dude, we have so many levels that are close. We have gather, hunting, cooking's pretty close, alchemy, processing, bartering. Okay. Dude, Caphras has crashed too? I'm assuming you get Caphras as well. Do you get Caphras in the You know why they're wrecking Gathering right now? They're doing this because they're trying to force people to grind. So they're manipulating the market basically. They're making it to where sharps are down, Caphras is down, so you don't get so you make like nothing gathering. And so then it forces you to go grind. Yeah, Night Vendor event. And I think it's too because the Origins. Or Origins now slamming to the bottom. Yeah. It's because PA's trying to control this market. We're about to get a drop rate event too. I honestly blame the Alchemist. It's because of what they're doing. Look at this shit. So I blame the alchemist why because we're about to get a grind event and these are gonna pump back up. I should go look at the demand actually. How is Harmony demand doing? Is there like a lot of more demand? In a, let's see the demand. A little bit. Not really though. Because there was like 20k, but this should go way up once we get a double Agris event. So this should pump higher. How's KR? Because all I really care about is KR's prices. I don't care about NA's prices. Okay, so theirs is still cheap. It's only 20 mil. Their shit's still really cheap. How's the EU? Theirs is cheap too. 22 mil gross. I know, right? That should be their goal, right? To make people happy. So then people would want to swipe for your game. That's why a lot of their choices make no fucking sense at all. Because it's like the direct opposite. Do 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 do. Right? Where's the grind backpacks? Where's my grind backpack? I want my Adonia backpack. The pay to win fishing poles, yeah. I need to go test triple float versus Balanos. I need to see what the hype is over triple float rod. Because there's a lot of people that are buying it for max. So I need to see what the hype is all about. At least I plan to make a YouTube video on triple float versus Balanos and find the percent difference. Has someone made a video, Light Skiller? Because I looked on YouTube and I didn't find a video at all. Like I know they have videos on the Dura resistance, but there's no YouTube video on Balanos versus triple float. How much percent difference? Tell me the XP is double. So I wonder if the money would be double then. 'Cause if you're getting twice the XP, wouldn't the money be double then? Yeah, what up, Pansy? What up, what up? You need to have durability reduction pets as well. Yeah. It's like 90% dur resist or something like that. And it should last overnight, I think. Just got on for the first time today. Nice. Same. Well, I've been on for 2 hours. Let's see here. What did we do? We bartered and then we hunted a little bit and now we're gathering. I'm almost done with my logging goal. Freedom Day? Dude, it rained today. It rained. Um, let's see here. How do I look at it's supposed to rain all week too. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But yeah, it was good out until about 5 p.m. and then it started raining. Oh, dude, it was so hot today too. Yeah. It's probably like what does it say here? So right now it's 70 and it's midnight, 70 degrees. Today it's supposed to be 83, 82, 87, 88, 85, 82, 85, 87. For people who are EU or Celsius, there you go. 28, 28, 31, 31, 29. You just fished the Nado. We gotta test we gotta test Super Freak XP. So you know how people are doing Zanotto? What about bottles? Like do you know which spot gives the most bottles? Because I'm kind of curious to see maybe there's a better fishing spot than Zanotto. Like maybe there's a spot where you get so many bottles that the XP from the bottles is more than Zanotto. At least so far with my fish testing, I Adonia gives more bottles. So like Velia, I think was giving me like an average of like 60-ish bottles an hour or like a fish session. And Adonia gives me 200 and like it's basically like 3 to 4 times more bottles. But I need to test. I need to go do Zanotto for a day and then test Adonia and then turn in the fish bottles and see if it's more XP. Oh yeah, also you said triple float gives more XP. So I wonder if triple float too, because think about that, right? Donnie, if you used a triple float, you would get so many bottles. You'd probably get like 500, 600 bottles a fish session, plus the XP from the fishing. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. So you need pet. Okay, what's all the durability? There's like a durability set. You made a video, didn't you, Pansy, on durability fishing? Do, 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 do. What's everything that you need to get the max durability? Pansy's video gave you nightmares. Why? Do, 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 do. Is there a daily for triple float rod as well? Because don't you just need one per AFK session? If you have the max durability? Do, 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 do. Oh, there's a 3-day cooldown. Damn. Oh, his, yeah, I know what you're talking about. His fisherman looks all fucked up. Fisherman is just misunderstood. He was born that way. If you get an extra tank, you can leave 4 fish. Wait, if you get an extra tank, you can leave 4 fish in there just to turn in easy 3-day quests. Full costume set is 30%. Lightstone set. Blacksmith's Blessing, 30%. Durability pets, 4 T4s. And 1 T5, 21%. Plus little otter fishing carrier. Damn. And do you have to have all those to fish in an 8-hour period? Or do you know how long you can fish for with that setup before you're out of durability? Because I would just need something that's like around 8 hours. It doesn't have to be 12, 16 hours fishing. This was only to maximize your event rods and triple float. Do you know how long you can fish for? Or no? Close this, close this, close this. Cooperate. Oh shit, we got level... What is that, 39 pants? 40? Oh wait, hold on. Ooh, what is this? Luck. Trolls Pearls. And it's actually not better than my current net. What is this, a necklace? Dude, it's because this, they got 9 int. Minus 13 int. I would have to roll way higher. So if I rerolled this, 5 and 5. Dude, that's such a bad int roll. Ooh, this is really good luck. We're keeping that. I guess I sacrifice this. No, I'm just gonna go all XP because I want to be different. Because everyone just goes XP, and so I just want to go all gold just to be different. I'll be the test dummy on just full gold. Wow, look at this XP set. It's really, really good. Where to keep that? Do. Sacrifice that. There's only 71% durability due to being level 49. It's because you can't equip the other costume. So is the costume pay to win, Pansy? You can fish 8 hours pretty easily. How long does your fisher last? So my Balanos rod lasts I think 11 hours. 11 to 13 hours, somewhere around there at Adania, because Adania is abundant. So if the water is abundant, I'm pretty sure my Balanos rod lasts somewhere between 11 and 13 hours. Any costume is fine. You can equip awakening costumes on a 49. There you go, Jag. So I said levels equals gold. Well, yeah, see, I'm just gonna go gold, Aragarth, and then by the time I get to the levels, then I will have so much gold. Right? So, like, by the time I get to your level, because how much gold do you have currently? Right? Because you're just picking XP the whole time. So, how much, what's gold are you currently sitting on? Does PA give us any costumes that have all the durability on them? Because I'll probably save a costume then for my fisher. You have 220k gold, okay, and you spent 200k. So that means by the time I get to your level, what level did you say? 71? So I'll probably have like over 1 million gold by the time I get to your level. Like I'll probably have like 1.5 million gold or something. Since I'm going all gold, 0 XP. Because I'll be leveling way slower, right? Ooh, here we go. Here's XP. It's level 35. I guess we'll save it. Why was I saving that? Oh, this was going to be my XP dagger. Do, do, do. Well, not if you compare it to your level, right? So, like, to your level, like, let's say you quit playing right now. We'll just magically say you quit. By the time I get to your level, I will have way more gold overall. Now, granted, you keep playing, right? You'll get higher, you'll get more gold than me, right? Per hour or whatever, because you're at a higher level. But I'm saying that if you were to quit and then I get to level 71, I will have way more gold than your character, right? You need to be able to equip the awakening weapon part of the costume. Or I could buy couldn't I just buy a costume from the market too? If I wanted the fish thing? Doo -doo. Man, I need to get my fish dude durability then. I branded his or I guess you can't brand triple floats, can you? So the hardest part is probably pets, durability resistant pets. I don't even think I have any. I have death penalty. And wait. Damn, I don't have any resistance pets. Although I do have pets, I think. Don't I have pets? Oh, you can brand the triple float? Ooh, look at this. Got an XP upgrade, a new vest. Equip. Let's go back. Wow, this one looked really promising too, but it's actually worse. And it's only level 7. That would be... Man, if you're level 7, that would be really, really good. Have you played this, Pansy? You should ask Jimmy. Oh, here we go. I'll save that for XP. Jimmy could give it to you. Jordan, I'm gonna DM you my calculator. Okay. Oh, you can see how many casts I get. Okay, okay. Yeah, because I just need the triple float to last at least 8-ish hours. Oh, it's the first time you hearing about it? Well, if you hit exclamation point idle, And you click on that and you hook up your Twitch, then you can play it. And essentially the way the game is, I'll, I'll, by the way, I'm not sponsored by Jimmy. But basically you can pick your class up here. So you could be either an archer, a cleric, a guardian, a rogue, a sentinel, sorcerer, warden, warrior. You get to pick your class. You get one free reroll. And then there's leaderboards. And basically you have your level, what level you are. Oh, I see what Jag's doing. I see you, Jag. You dumping everything for XP. And then you have aura, which is like how strong your dude is, which is basically gear. And then you have the global leaderboard as well. So you can look at the global strength. I'm gonna ask Jimmy to add a gold leaderboard as well. I'm gonna make that as a suggestion. What is it? Idle dive suggestion, gold leaderboard for people that pursue gold. That would be cool. You can look at levels as well. You can also search by your class. So if you only care about your class. It's just something fun that you can like play while playing other games. You're 50-50, I see. How much gold are you up to? You know what? I forgot that I got 1 crystals earlier. I meant to sell these. Money, 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 money. You're at 30K? Alright, alright. Oh yeah, I always forget that Jimmy does idle as well. So level wise, you'll always be, or if you play on Jimmy's, because he does during the days. Oh. You seem to get more items when in Jimmy's stream? Really? I'm gonna have to ask him if, actually, I will ask that. Where's their, questions? General. Do you get more items the higher level players are? Do you get more items the higher level players are? or if more players are playing. That would be nice to know. It'd be really hard to test. I don't even know. They don't have a they don't have a way to see how many people are playing, do they? Other than like the actual app, if I like pull if I look at the if I look at this. Yeah, they should. They would probably know. Oh shit. We're about to hit 100K. It's because all these high levels are in here. They're boosting my gold. Hey, we're 98%. Look at that. So close. Yeah, the 33% chest rolls. Press the tag. Oh shit. What am I pressing? Press the idle tag. This thing. Wait, idle tag. Oh, up here. Oh, this. Wait, watch live on Twitch opens in. So 70. Wait, no. Oh, okay, 14 people are connected. Gotcha, gotcha. So we have about, let's see here, what is our percent of players right now? We have 81 people divided by, or no, 14 divided by 81. So 17% of you are playing Idle Dive. Nice. Although I guess maybe people from YouTube too, or Kick. Man, do I want to get this level? Man, and we've only gotten 123 sharps this whole time. It's so horrible. I miss the old sharps where I could actually gather all my sharps. Yeah. Yeah, if we want sharps, we have to tan. And tanning's not great. Especially now that sharps crashed. Tanning was okay when sharps were like 6. Like when it was up here, tanning was becoming good. But honestly, I don't care about gem frag, sharps. I want them to make all the value in the material. So similar with like the frigate and utensil, right? The log. That's where all the value's at, is the log. So for like scorpion meat, the value should be teff sandwich. For snake meat, the value should be teff sandwich and couscous. If it's pork, the value should be in the stuff you cook the pork with. When do you guys think Maple Classic's gonna come out? Do we have any guesses? Fuck, how do I go back? There we go. Boom, we hit 100K. 100K gold. You get about 50% sharps at tanning compared to everywhere else. Wonder why APA did that. $2027. That would be horrible if they did that. Oh, so you guys know how my computer sucks ass at playing PoE 2? Well, we tried the cloud, this GeForce Now that Pansy showed me. And you apparently pay money to essentially use like a really good computer. And it was really, really smooth. I was like, I'm really tempted to do it. Because then I'll be able to play PoE 2. No, 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 it's not downloading RAM. Let's see here. I'll show you it. So it's called GeForce Now. You get an hour a day. It's actually an hour a month. I just looked at it, Pansy. You can only play it for a month. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me log in real quick. But if you have a shitty computer, which I do, it's really cool. Fuck. You know what? Fuck, dude. Alright, try another way. I think it's because I used this one. There we go. Log in. Nope. Okay, I forgot my fucking password, bro. Incorrect email. You may reset your password to unlock. This is so annoying. Send a text message with the code. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Oh my gosh, I don't want to do that. Skip. Okay, here we go. Reset password. Boom. Bam. Done. All right. Why is this not loading? Boom. All right. Um, so, for example, if I want to play this, right now I have the free version, which you can only play once a month. But you can get a membership. And basically, say I want to, uh, boom, say I want to play. No, the fuck? How do I go? How do I upgrade my fucking shit? Where is it? Should be an upgrade. Account overview. Here we go. Upgrade membership. So they have these plans, right? And if you have a shitty computer, you can essentially pay money to get a really good computer. You are limited though to 100 hours per month, which is basically, it depends how, it's like what, like 30 hours a week is how much you would play basically, or 25 hours basically a week, which if you work like a regular job like I do, then it's great. But you essentially could pay $130 for a year, and you're using a really good computer. And you can play like any game. It's like insane. But yeah, they have like you can do monthly pays as well. You just pay for 1 month, 20 bucks. And I watched they even have like day pass so you can test it, like you can see if it's good or not. But it's really cool because like on my computer I can't play Path of Exile. It requires such a ridiculous computer to play it, like PoE 2. But I can pay this and then I can actually play it. So it's not bad. It's like 10 bucks a month, right? Or it's basically 10 bucks a month. So yeah, if you have computer issues, I'm thinking about doing it though. But I think I'm gonna do monthly. I don't think I'm gonna do yearly because I don't know if I would play it for a year or not. It's $5 per month with the summer sales, 50% off for the year. Is it really? Wait, it's only $5 a month instead of the 20? Oh, you're talking about the medium tier, yeah. So the price that they basically showed is what it is. Yeah, the low tier is a 3050. So their free version is a 3050 graphics card, which I think is better than my current thing, but and it ran PoE 2, but it wasn't that great. So like the lowest version or the free version. But Pine paid the daily just to see the 5080 to see if PoE 2 could handle his class that he's playing, and he loved it. I think he was on actually. I'm pretty sure he is on PoE 2, him and Llama. They've been playing shit tons of PoE. You do the $20 one, don't you, Pansy? Sleep well, Layla. Had it running for years now. Saved me from upgrading my hardware. Yeah, that's like me, Pansy. Like, I've had my computer for 10 years. So I'm like, okay, how much would I have to spend? Because, like, if you think about it, right, you're spending a year maybe 130 bucks a year. That would take like 10 years to spend on like a really expensive or not even an expensive computer, but like before you would be spending over $1,000 and you'd get 10 years of like playing games. Plus, every year they're gonna keep upgrading the system, right? So um, like right now you're using a 5080, but a year from now it's probably gonna be like a 6090 or something, like 6080. Like they're gonna keep upgrading it. Yeah, I think last year it was 4080s, now it's 5080s. So it's kind of like, okay, if you were to buy a new PC, how much money are you spending on the new PC in total? And how many years are you going to use the PC? So, like, for example, we'll use my computer as an example. My computer 10 years ago cost $1,500. It was like around, I think it was around 1,500 to like 2,000, somewhere around there. Um, and I've made it last 10 years. Like, I'm still using it. So that means, right, there's 12 months in a year times 10 is 120 months. So essentially, um, I've been spending $12 a month for this computer. Um, yeah. And most people will change out their computers like once every, I feel like once every like 5 years. Five to like, some people will do it every fucking year, which I think it's crazy. But it's a really good alternative if you only game like 100 hours a week, or I mean 100 hours a month. If you're like a average gamer, obviously if you game like fucking like 40, 50 hours a week, 60, 70 hours, it's probably not going to be good for you. Probably wouldn't use it. The only issue I feel like I would have with I'm kind of I wish I'm like on the fence of it. I wish they would let you save the hours. So say I spend 20 bucks for the month and I get 100 hours. I wish I could save it because I feel like if I was to pay it, I would feel pressure to use the 100 hours. And I don't like that. But if you could save the hours, like if I could save the 100 hours, I pay for it. I paid for the 100 hours. I get to keep and use up all the 100 hours whenever I feel like it. Then it's like, then I feel like I would be like, hell yeah, I'm gonna pay this. Because the only thing I would use it for is Pee-wee 2. Because like BDO, I don't care to. I mean, I guess I could play this on BDO, right? I could play it on BDO if my hours were getting not used up. Here, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'll pay for 1 month just to show you guys it. And then like you'll be able to tell probably a major difference on BDO. Like I'll load BDO. Or can you load BDO from the website or does it have to be Steam? I actually don't think I could load BDO, could I? Because I don't have it on Steam. So I would have to just play like PoE 2. Damn. Oh, you can do the website? Oh. When you click the game, you can select with which launcher. Ah. All right, let's showcase this. I want to show you guys it because it's so ridiculous. Like you could play a lot of different games. I'll do 1 month at least. Do. Let's do that and this. Alrighty. So like for example, like my computer right now, what are we doing? Right, I'm getting like 60 FPS. Now we're gonna get I mean my monitor is a 144 hertz. So we'll for sure be able to get 144. Oh yeah. Yeah. Do. Dude, I swear these people need to fucking sponsor me. Cause I need to get fucking sponsored. No. Fuck hell no. Do 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 do. What do you mean it expired? What the hell is this? Dude, this NVIDIA thing is so fucking annoying. Trying to like sign on it. Like literally I just changed my password and it's saying that my password is incorrect and I have to create another fucking password. What the fuck are we doing? Okay, there's a new password now. Please do not mess up. Okay, sign on. Continue. Okay, now we're signed on. Let's go to this string upgrade. And we're going to do this upgrade. Do, 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 do. Okay, guys, hold on. I'm gonna hide my screen just in case. I don't want anything to weaken. Do, 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 do. Let's here. Oh wait, I could just yeah. Okay, do that. So now basically I'll be able to play on all right, cool. There we go. Let me go back. I think that's it. Great, get in. Continue. Okay, and then how pansy do I get to how do I get to my said go to the settings. How do I do that? Here we go. Menu, settings, connections, gameplay. Are we talking about this thing? There we go. Custom. Yeah. Resolution's fine. Three bars. Okay, okay, okay. recommends you download GeForce Now app. Okay, I guess download that. I thought I already had it downloaded. Fire it up and let's see. All right, all right. So I think I need the app, right? Oh wait, I already have the app, I think. So I probably have to exit this thing. Have you already done it on BDO? Can you see like a big difference? Okay, close that. Oh, here it is. And then I probably need to close this. Okay, and then what I can do is search game. Black Desert. Online. So I play on this. Marked as owned, right? They already own it. Pearl Abyss. Okay, done. Play. I'm probably gonna have to re-log in, aren't I? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck. I can't, do I have to stay in full screen? Alright, hold on. We're gonna do this. Alright, give me a second. Since I have to be in full screen. Okay, there we go. Now I can do this. Boom. Bam. Alright, we're back. I gotta select my region. So I'm probably gonna have to like change all these settings, aren't I? Now, granted, I only get 100 hours to do this, so I'll showcase BDO for a little bit. I don't know if I want to play on fucking Ultra. Play on Ultra mode? I'll probably be blind. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're using the GeForce Now. So I'm just showcasing the monthly All right, so see how smooth it's already like on what is it remastered, I can already tell. Rip this stream. All right, hold on. It should be back. Is the stream back? Okay, stream. All right, should be back. But yeah, see, so now we're getting 120 FPS, and this is like way smoother, like compared to what I was playing at. But the settings are also what kind of settings are these? Like it's only medium. We could go high. Fuck it, let's try ultra, I guess. Alright. Go ultra, fuck it. Uh, But yeah, we could just if we wanted to, we could play on ultra mode. And the game looks way fucking intense. Like it feels like I'm playing a total different computer. Like this is what my computer would be if I had a 5080. So, if you have a shitty computer like me, this is an option that you could do if you play like, you know, 20 bucks a month. Do, 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 do. Dude, this game feels so weird. Does it look different too, like compared to my old it's a new game, it just looks way different. I think it's really cool. Where do I gather? This is right up here. So I'm like all the way in the corner. The reason I like this spot is because there's no lava. So you don't have to like stress about dying. This is also how LM models like ChatGPT are trained at scale. Dude's just renting GPU, yeah. But I don't want to waste my time on video. Like if I was to do this, I would want to do it on PoE. But it does look pretty. Looks very, very pretty. Dude, it's so smooth. It's so ridiculous. I can't imagine having a 5080. This is what it's like. Me out here with my 5090. Uh, yeah, you're playing on like a total different game. Like this game looks fucking ridiculous on Ultra. What the hell is this? Holy. You play on a 4070 or playing on Ultra? Dude, my computer would bleed if I played on Ultra. Because I have a 1070. My computer is 10 years old. Oh shit. Oh, the other cool thing is this like hardly uses your like computer stuff. So like, you know, another positive is like say you want to play BDO and you want to play like another game, but you can't run both games because it's like too much for your computer. Well, I can like do this and I could play like something else. Let's see here. I need to load. Let me load idle. I don't know what I did with my thing. There we go. All right, let's see if we got anything. No. No. Dude, I wonder how the ocean looks. Now I want to go barter. Oh my goodness. We're gonna go barter soon. Dude, Blue Battlefield? Think about that. Can you imagine, Jack, Blue Battlefield with this fucking. Oh man. The ocean looks very shiny. We'll have to go check bartering out here in 10 minutes. I gotta wait till 2. It's very realistic. I wonder how Blue Battlefield would go with it. I think isn't GeForce Now only available in NA? Or is it available other areas? Oh, it is EU too? Okay, okay. That's good. Your eyes start to hurt? Yeah, I can tell this would definitely yeah, I would definitely need a break. Dude, look at that lava. Just fucking moving. Yeah, so another cool thing is like say you want to play a game with your friends, but your computer's not strong enough, bam. So good. If I take a break, do I keep idle running? Yeah. It's only when I go offline that I am not, that idle is not on anymore. So as soon as I go offline, unless other people are streaming Idle Dive, which um, right now Idle Dive I think is only in the BDO category. So there's a lot of BDO or not a lot, but there's a couple BDO. So me, um, Jimmy, um, this guy named Shimeko, and I think there's another streamer that has it. AJ's about to get it, I think in like 1 or 2 more weeks. Aeon Janus, he'll be getting it. So he usually streams more EU time. But yeah, I think more EU people are gonna get the app as well. I mean, eventually it'll be like, right, anyone can pick it up. Like, I'm sure eventually Jimmy will get it to where any streamer that wants to have it can get it. Alright, let's get gold. Yo, sounds good, Pansy. Sleep well. Thank you for showing me this. It is really, really cool. I wonder if it no, because this would disrupt, because this is all internet basically. So at least our internet's strong enough. Or wait. Yeah. I know if my internet fucks up, it's gonna fuck up the game probably. I'll just have to keep an eye on my internet and see how it's doing. Yeah, let me look at this real quick. Let's see, what else do we got? Get rid of that. This is worse. Damn, we're getting level 40 gear now. What is this? I'm fucking level 21. Oh, true, yeah. Yeah, I don't even have a 2K monitor, so it wouldn't make any sense for me to do that. I guess if I did have a 2K or a 4K. Honestly, prefer FPS though. So basically, we only want to use this when I'm doing active stuff. So we want to use the G-force when I'm doing active. But if I'm doing like semi-active or like, you know, not playing the game actively, then we for sure will not be there would be no point to use this. The thing that's cool too is I can just use the Twitch money to pay for this too. Do. So it's like I always will have like an upgraded computer. Yeah, I wonder how this game looks on 2K and 4K. It's probably very intense. Yeah, I just paid for a month. Oh, dude, look at the fucking skill. What the hell is this? Dude, I wonder how my Sakmusa looks. Cooperate. We must cooperate, guys. All right, we got one more minute, and then we're gonna barter. We're gonna go check out Velia. All right, it just hit 2 in the morning, so now we can go test bartering. What is this? This is what stuff looks so intense. We're going to this dude. Wait, where's my life gear actually? Oh, it's on my Musa. Never mind. Let's see how fast it is to load too. Or loading's just like way faster. They have to be, right? That means I won't be late to bosses. I won't have like terrible FPS when I get to bosses. Oh shit. Okay, let's grab this. Bro, what is this fucking ocean? Um, oh yeah, I gotta hit the reset. Boom. Holy. What? Dude, I feel like I feel like my brain's too slow because it's not used to how fast this fucking shit is going. Ah, okay. I feel slow though, like my brain. Go. No. Boom, boom. Oh shit, what's going on? Left. Shit, we got a special barter. What do we get? Fucking coins. Where's it at? Yeah, we could do that. It's not that bad. Code for today? Okay. Redeem code. Day for daily gifts for you. Bam. What was it? Oh shit. Let's fucking do it. Good luck. Wait, what happened? Did I open all of them? You got crons? Ah, okay, for all three. Nice. Alright, we're gonna choose the right box. Hell yeah, we want some more coral. Nope, you're not gonna min list it, buddy. Do do do. Alley-oop. Oh, the special barter's here. Okay. Gold bar. We need the one that looks like a triple. This one. All right. Yep. Got 1,200 crons and 100 sharps. There's that. There's that. Yeah, I don't even know what I got. I think I just got crons. It looks like I got 3,000 crons. Because I think I had like 16k crons maybe. Scroll up on your chat. I don't think this shows. This is just all worker stuff. Like I don't think I added I just made that show worker. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, there's that. Boom. Fuck, I think I'm gonna run out of maids. Mm, mm, mm. Dude, this bartering though is so smooth. What do we sell? They're taking my bottles. Yeah, it's 2 in the morning my time. And for Airgarth, it would be 8 in the morning. Are you staying up, Airgarth, or did you just wake up? Elder Tree. What else do we need? We need flax fabric. What's this? Fine tough hide? Copper ingot, 1 hundo. Yeah, normally I either stream till like 4 or 5 in the morning, depends how tired I am. Or I will go to bed early, not stream at night, and then I will stream in the morning. And that could be anywhere between like 7 in the morning my time to like 10 a.m. And normally I'll stream until like maybe 1 to like 3 p.m. Let's see here. This is, get rid of that. It's pretty bad. This is bad as well. Leah. This is bad as well. I don't know why we're saving these. Oh, and I'm stuck. Oh shit, Llama got Nav. Boosted. Boosted. Struggle win. Can I do you a favor? Maybe. Can you check when WOTR is? I don't even know what that is. What does WOTR stand for? Do 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 do. Ooh, we got a XP upgrade. Keep that. War of the Roses. I don't know even how to check for it. Is it in game? I think you have to apply or something. Oh wow, I forgot to put all this stuff in here now. There's no empty slots. What? There we go. Oh yeah, no problem. That was the first time I've ever seen that. 712, yep. Just need my boots to go whaling now, but my stack is a tad low. I would just wait until the ball, because they're probably gonna lower the pity for Ted Armors, I bet. Because they're already shoving down the economy. Like we're still in a recession. They're essentially shoving down the entire markets. He 7 tap Nav. Was that armor that he tapped? Or was that a weapon? Nav Sovereign. Oh, oh, okay. Awakening then? I could go tap mine too. But I don't need awakening. I probably will get it though. Right, now we just press T. Boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend. Okay, so we just hit level 22. This is a worst upgrade. This is also bad. Why do we... This weapon's barely better. This one's barely better as well. This one we could gamble the strength. We could gamble the strength. Because right now our strength is just +2. However, we have +5 int, and we have +1 defense. I think it is worth gambling though. Because we only have one of the stats is +5. What if we got strength to +5? That would beat the int. What am I stuck on? What is this? Alright, back up then. Back it up. I don't know what we're stuck on, but back it up. Now go for it. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's gamble it. Fuck it. Oh wait, I gotta put on my luck. Alright, here we go. Putting on the luck. Good luck, good luck. We want to try to get the strength up a little bit more. And I guess if we could maintain dex, but we're probably not going to. We'll probably lose dex. YOLO. Okay, we gained 2 strength. We kept the int, and we gained defense. Holy, that's +7 more aura. Alright, this one we're gonna leave. We're leaving this. That is nice. So we got a +4, +4, or no, +4, +5, and a +4. So almost max stats. It's really, really good. That was very boosted. Alright, load. Wow, look how fast that is to reload. What is that? It's ridiculous. Alright. I want to try grinding. I want to see how grinding feels. You got your life shining at 126 taps, and not my sep offhand is close to pity, 71 out of 75. Damn. 71 out of 75. Alright guys, let's go see how grinding is. On this lovely 5080. Do 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 do. Rolling legendaries is expensive. You used almost 20k gold. See, I think Jimmy should make it more expensive. I think he should make it to where you have to sell gear for gold in order to reroll. So like you shouldn't be able to get enough gold just killing mobs and just like over time getting gold. I think gold should be more scarce than it is because there's no negative for going XP on selling your gear basically. And I think there should be a negative. Yeah, I think it should cost more, Aragorn. So instead of 120k, I think it should cost you 300k. Then that way you will just never roll things if you keep picking XP. Still logic for me. Why are legendary boots level 30 worse than the common level 6? I do not know. You know what I forgot? My fucking. That would be good. This would be good too. You know what else? I think I fucked up. Yeah. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? Yeah, see? That's so stupid. You used a level 6 helmet to level. So, there needs to be more consequences then. I don't know how Jimmy could add more consequences, but there needs to be some sort of punishment if you only go XP. Like maybe your chance of clearing dungeons go way down because you're way under geared or something. Or maybe he needs to make the gear like you need to be harder. He has a bronze helmet. Like the gear needs to maybe he just needs to like lose a bunch of fights because he doesn't have the gear to do it. Why am I getting knocked down? What is this? Where's my resistance at? Why am I 98? Oh, it's because my... Dude, 98%. What is this? We up to 16 frigates now? Yeah, I saw there were 16 on the market. Yep. How much aggers does this spot consume? I have no idea. I actually do not know. If I had to guess, it's probably... And how much have I used so far? 7. If I had to guess, it's probably around 15k. At least no undercutters today, yeah. It's because they learned their lesson, right? They undercutted, it sold, and they were probably like, "Oh man, it's gonna crash," and it didn't. It didn't crash. So now they're like, "Oh shit, okay, well I'll just put it at the top then." Yeah, but I'm not 100% sure on Agris. I don't know. I just I just grind with it, or I don't grind with it and gather with it. I would just use Agris wherever you make money at. So whatever makes you money, that's what you or whatever you're gonna do to make money, that's what I would use Agris on. So whether it's life skill or grind. If you can, because if you like hunt, obviously you can't use Agris for hunting. But if you make money gathering, you can use it for gathering. Because it's better to use it than to just sit on it. Like, say you don't grind it all, you definitely still want to use it. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting, I think, a double Agris event soon. So a lot of people are going to be grinding. And gathering to the market. Disgusting. Fake life skillers. Oops. You might as well just kill mobs. It's basically what you're doing. It's just way easier. Because instead of waiting for it to sell on the market, you could just sell it to the vendor. Call it active life skilling. See, I think active life skillers are like me in the frigate, right? You go get logs and then you chop the logs, like you process it, and then you upcraft it into the frigate and boom. You had a reason to get the logs, right? You didn't gather the logs to the market, but instead you gathered them and then you upcrafted and then you provided something for a player that was crafting a Karak. This is how cooking should be, right? You have to go get the meat so then you can provide the meal for the grinder or for the imperial person. But the supply is too strong because the meat sits on the market. So we need to make it where we need the demand stronger to where the meat doesn't sit on the market. And then people will love it because then they'll go get meat and then go provide for the people. Oops. Don't die. It's pretty interesting though. We have rank 2 gather, rank 3 hunting, rank 2 training, and rank 2 bartering, which they're all active life skills. And then my worst, I guess cooking, I'm still rank 2. But alchemy and processing fall in behind. Which means I need to take a break. I need to take an active break. We're playing too much, BDO. We need to work on our cooking and alchemy and processing icons, which means I'm gonna have to play another game. Unless you guys want to watch me process for 8 hours. Does that sound fun? Summer 2027. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Pop the whale tendon. Yeah. Look at that. Easy. You just sit in this, murk it all down. Oh, Titan. You think you're fucking tough, do you? Guess what? Whale tendon. Yeah, look at that. And my whale tendon's about to run out. Woo! Yeah, I hope Maple comes soon. I'm excited to play it. It is, but exclamation point testing. We're testing Orbita right now. We're basically testing we're testing Impregnable Fortress versus what is it? Whatever uses shadows, the back attack one. And strike, shadows, and 2 predations. I don't know what that one. It's like back attack. We're testing to see how much more trash an hour we get with impregnable versus the damage one, and then how many more deaths are we gonna get with the damage one versus the tanky one. Yeah, vicious shadows. And basically, if I die 2 times more often with the damage one, then I don't think it is worth running damage. Unless the trash is like extremely like way more. Like the trash would have to be like twice as much more trash, which I know for a fact you're not getting twice the amount of trash. Oh, you thought you were missing out on something? No. Yeah, I want to be done with Orbita. I'm tired of Orbita. But I'm trying to do a big sample size, so it's better to get the average. What do I do with hide? Um, Really, I just do barters with the hide. You can look and see if there's any profit on it with BDolytics. But I mainly just use it for T1 spamming. I got scammed with the fire horns. I sold it to vendor for 10K some time ago, and now it's skyrocketed in price. Yeah, that's what happens. You know, usually when something's min price, you never want to sell it. So that could be a lesson. It's like a lesson. It teaches you, hey, if something's min price, don't vendor it, don't sell it, because the price could go up. You're level 39, grats. Hell yeah. The breath with the sniper hunter? Yes, they do. It will be interesting. I think what they should do is they should come out with mobs that are really hard to hit, where you need accuracy. So come out with PvE mobs, like a grind spot where you have to use a lot of. So you know how like a lot of grinders will run like all AP stuff? Come out with a grind spot where it requires a bunch of accuracy, so, in order to hit the mobs. So then people will, instead of running like lion heads, they'll have to run the boar heads because boar heads are accuracy heads, and that would probably fix that breath issue where breaths would then go up. But I don't know if PA wants to do that, where grinders have to use accuracy sets to kill the mobs. Yeah, like old crypt, exactly. I think some people like that. Oops. Well, I mean, I guess what they could do is they could just make it to where every class um, would need full accuracy crystals and the boar head to get 100% hit rate, and just make it to where every class would need that set up. Mm, yeah, they would have to change it in the game to where class doesn't have like accuracy, blah 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 blah. Just make it to where to hit the mobs you need five, or was it six? 36? Six accuracy and one boar head. And every class in the game can hit it 100%. Oh shit, I'm dead. Yep. I knew I was dead too. Impregnable Fortress. Yeah, unfortunately I can't count this time because I'm using Agris. So even if I die, it doesn't count just because of Agris. I'm trying to burn all the Agris though. Do, do, do. Did I already get? Yeah, I did. Okay. Sounds good, Dan. Take care. Sleep well. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Oops. All right, pop Z, pop whale tendon. The reason we pop the whale tendon is just so we can sit here and DPS the whole time. And they're all fucking dead. We still got 4 more seconds left. Oops. Now it's gonna be interesting once we swap to Vicious Shadows, because it's gonna be disgusting probably how fast we kill this stuff. But I guarantee I'm gonna die way more often. It's not gonna be comfy grind. Do, do, do. Stone. Scorpion. Got a little min lister on Big Pie. Or yeah, I guess we could be checking this. Yeah, we got a lot of gear. Holy. All right, let's sacrifice that. This is it's better luck. So let's go to luck. Equip. Sacrifice. Wait, this is not better than anything, so just sacrifice that. This is worse everything. Get rid of it. Bad. Better XP weapon. What the fuck, bro? How am I getting knocked down? Wait, 90%. What am I missing? Oh, Villa. Boom. Because of you, Brayden. Oh, guess what, Brayden? I can play PoE 2 now. I got a 5080. It's called GeForce Now. So now I can actually play PoE 2 with you guys. I can even play BDO on Ultra. It's fucking disgusting. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I watched Pine do it and I was like convinced. I was like, oh shit, I gotta do this. What's the APM on Suck Musa? Um, what's hmm? I would probably say like 100, probably. Yeah, I feel like this would hurt. This is kind of hurting, or I feel like if I was to play this for a long time, it would hurt my eyes. 100 is nothing. Um, I'm just guessing. So, I don't know. Uh, it's definitely one of the highest APM classes. So, it's not the highest, but I know it's like one of the highest. So, whatever the highest is, I would probably like lower it a little bit. But yeah, its APM went up because they reduced the cooldown of skills. So now now the APM's even higher. Do, 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 do. So what's the highest APM, Aragorn? Which is the highest APM class in the game? And how much APM? No idea. Oh shit, there goes the candidates. We got Sangoon. Yeah, I'm excited to once we get done with this test, we're gonna test out classes. Because I'm gonna try Suck Ninja. I wanna try I don't know. I don't think I'll try Tamer. I don't like Tamer. I think Tamer's fucking weird. I don't like Wizard. I don't like Witch. I will try. Oh, I'm gonna try Suck Kuno, Suck Ninja, Hammer Girl. But I like Suck Musa. Suck Musa is definitely fun. Do, 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 do. Maybe I'll try Zerker. See how OP Zerker is. Do, 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 do. Yeah, is Awakening Zerker higher than Suck Zerker? Suck Zerker looks like you just like slam the ground, spin, and like that's it. Yeah. That's why I feel like, so like for me it's good because I feel like I don't gain that much. Like I usually do like 4 to 6 hour streams or 3 to 6 hour streams. And I would only use it for really PoE 2. However, I don't think I'm going to be playing PoE 2 100 hours a month because I'm going to be playing BDO as well. And then when Maple Classic comes out, I'm not going to be. I probably won't even pay for GeForce because like I'll just be playing Maple and BDO, and I know my computer can handle um, BDO and Maple at the same time. So it'll probably just be something I like do whenever I'm playing PoE, and then I'll just like sometimes use it on BDO. Maple comes out next year. Nope. This year, surely. Stop it. It's gonna be the MMO of the year. You guys are gonna fucking start playing. Especially if you've never played who has never played Maple Story in here? Who has never played Maple Story? Me. I haven't and never will. You can't say you never will. Me. So Aragorn has never, Golden has never. Never got past the tutorial. So, do you like BDO? Yes or no? Because Maple Story is basically BDO, but 2D. So, if you like grinding mobs, that's what you do in Maple Story. You literally grind mobs. Do you like party boss splits or solo bosses? You do that in Maple Story as well. Do you like cronstones? Well, in Maple Story, you grind silver and you're essentially doing a roulette on your gear stats. So kind of like Idle Dive. So if you like Idle Dive, how you're like re-rolling and it's RNG what you get, that's what Maple is. You're grinding and you're re-rolling your gear over and over again, trying to get like perfect gear. Ah, but they're gonna have a new leaderboard. The max level is 200. There's 4 different classes. You have Thief, Warrior, Wizard, or Mage, I guess. So Thief, Warrior, Mage, and Archer. And then those split off into more classes. So like if you pick Archer, you can be a crossbowman or a like archer. So one uses crossbows, the other uses like the bow. And you get to pick which route you want to go. And then if you pick the mage, you can be either a cleric, which is like a healer. You guys probably already know what cleric is. You could be a fire poison mage, or you could be an ice lightning mage. So if you pick the mage, that's what the mage can split up into 3 different classes. And basically the whatever route you go, you get certain skills just like BDO. Except imagine if BDO skills, so like the way the skills work is like you just level up to like 61 and you unlock all the skills. Well, imagine you unlocked all these. Oh shit. And then imagine getting to level 65 unlocked like 10 new skills for every class. So imagine you got your Musa to level 65 and now all of a sudden you have 10 stronger skills. And then once you get to level 70, you get 10 more stronger skills. That's basically the way Maple works. You want more RuneScape in BDO? They are adding crafting in Maple Story. So that is something that's going to be new on Classic, is they never had crafting in the past, and they're bringing back, or they're bringing out crafting, which I'm excited for because I'm probably going to make spreadsheets and shit for it. Like, I don't know, craft this level 5 glove requires 4 iron ore. Well, where's the best place to, grind iron ore? And I'll be able to make like YouTube videos and stuff. It's gonna be fun. It's kind of interesting because I was kind of lurking on the Maple Story Twitch side or whatever, and there's a lot of the people over there that they're gonna try Classic, but a lot of them were like, we're not gonna quit retail Maple, we promise. So it's gonna be really interesting to see how popular it is. Oops. It didn't have ass graphics. And it's kind of like BDO, like you like it because of the graphics. A lot of people like Maple because of the graphics too. Right? So some people like that art style. It's basically just an art style. It's not that BDO's graphics are really good, it's just the art style. Just like some people still play RuneScape, right? I think RuneScape graphics are shit, but people still like it, right? But I also think Maple Story graphics are good. And some people think they're shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Oh, I'm overweight. I was like, why is my character just taking it? Why is he just sitting there taking it? But I also think I had a really bad experience with RuneScape because I had people try to guide me through RuneScape. Like, my friends try to guide me through RuneScape, but I feel like they were kind of trying to like speed run all the stuff. And so I didn't really enjoy it because I had to quest, and I fucking hate questing, like in any game pretty much. Except I think Final Fantasy 14. I like their questing. And that is what killed it for me for RuneScape. But I think if I would have just like played it by myself, I might have gotten into it. Oops, no. Do, do, do. Don't worry, soon we're gonna have 3 games on my screen. We're gonna have Idle Dive in like 1/3 of the screen. We're gonna have Maple Story in the other 1/3 of the screen, and then we're gonna have BDO in the other 1/3 of the screen. So in BDO, we're gonna be cooking, alchemy, and processing. Idle Dive, we're gonna be like deleting gear and re-rolling gear, and then Maple, we're gonna be grinding. And probably learning the crafting and stuff. We'll also be chilling on Discord with people because there's going to be a bunch of people trying it out. Wonder how long before Jimmy quits. I feel like Jimmy's going to get really addicted to it. Because with BDO, when it comes to BDO XP, it's fucking horrible, right? Like where Jimmy's at. He's getting like 0.0 like 1% an hour or something. Like he's at a point where it's super like very boring, I guess. Whereas with Maple, you're gonna have that super excitement of like fast levels, and it doesn't get hard until like till like later, basically. And he might actually like it that it's as hard as like BDO, if not like it has the same difficulty as BDO, which a lot of people, which for a lot of people, it's probably hard to find a game that's similar to BDO, as in like very grindy. You basically have RuneScape that's grindy, BDO that's grindy, and then Maple Stories really really grindy too. I think we did we kill all these towers? Yeah. I still want to try that Ragnarok game too. So we might be playing might be trying out a game. It's called Ragnarok Origins Online or something like that. I might try it just for fun. It's like a 3D like anime type of art style. I guess when Ragnarok 3 comes out, I think that's supposed to come out in 2027. Maybe we'll try that out as well. Obviously in another year. Hopefully Maple will not take a year. 2027. They're not trying to scam people, dude. Uh, Look, the thing is you don't have to pay for anything. Maple Story is literally a free to play game. It's like BDO, like you can play it free. Except I would say that like in Maple, you really don't have to pay anything. They even have servers called what is it called? Where it's like the free to play server. It's literally the most um popular server is their free to play. I think BDO should go that route. Come out with a come out with new BDO servers where you get to keep your pay to win stuff. Like as like you can keep all the like storage slots, the pets, the tent, weight and stuff like that. They should do new servers where it's Iron Man servers, but you get to keep all your like all those pay to win stuff. Just stuff that you can keep is the stuff you can swipe. And then have it to where there's no marketplace at all. And then let people progress on it. It would be so popular. There actually might be some people that quit the game that would probably come back. They'd be like, wait, what? BDO has an Iron Man server? Like a whole new leaderboard. And then the veterans, right, that already paid for stuff like storages and stuff, they'd get to keep stuff. And then the new people, um, they could they would swipe, right, because they're new. They don't have anything. They don't have pets. They don't have. So then PA would bring in all these like new people. And then if they didn't like the Iron Man server, they could just take their swipe stuff to the regular realms as well. So then it's a benefit for veterans. They don't have to re-swipe a bunch of fucking shit. They're not pay to win Iron Man. Just the stuff you can keep. You can't swipe for costumes. You can't swipe for artisan memories. Um, it would just be stuff you can keep. So like farms, worker lodging. Do, 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 do. Ha ha ha, give me all the fish. My fish. You know what I realized? I'm not grinding with the loot scroll this whole time. And no one said anything. You guys suck. Literally, I just grinded for like 2 hours with no loot scroll. Uh, Actually, I don't know how long we grinded for. I think we've only grinded for like an hour and a half. Said stick to life skilling little gup. I'm a grinder. Look, I have to grind. I can't stick to life skilling. I wish I could stick to life skilling. But PA fucked up the life skill market. Ever since I came back, they have just fucking been destroying life skilling. To where I have to grind basically for money. It sucks. It's very sad. But at least we got the frigate market. I can still make money frigate. Hopefully PA doesn't take that market. If they take that market, then I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. We're gonna have to become a full-time grinder. Which is gonna suck. Doodaloo. Oh yeah, I forgot to change it too back to remastered. Let's see if I can how do I take off Ultra? Oh fuck. I'm probably gonna be dead. Ugh. That was close. Alright, let's just go to the oh, where'd he go? Yeah, we were just testing to see if we could. Which we can, but it kind of hurts my eyes. I don't even know if I want to play on remastered. It hurts my eyes. Like I had to make my UI huge. My eyes are like it makes it way easier on my eyes. I also tried to make it easier on your guys' eyes too. That's why I made my UI bigger. Because it makes it easier to read text and stuff. Do, 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 do. Should be getting the red pillar soon. Oops. No, I hope we get 4K mastery. Deck tools, deck close. I hope that pen close go to Tet. So I hope pen close are only like Tet like, and then we have this like long, expensive 1.2 trill to deck close. Um, so then PA can make life skills competitive with grinding. That's what I'm hoping. So then grinders can't be like, well, I spent and so I should make the most money. Yeah, per close. I hope it's 1 trill per close. Look, I want to make competitive money. I'm looking for 5 trill life skilling money. I don't want to make fucking below grinding. It's annoying. Because then I feel like I'm stuck to this. Imagine the tooltip. Well, how many clothes are there? There's gather, cooking, hunting. What is that? Like 7 different clothes? Oh shit, I might die. Nope, we're good. Oh, I got a pure blackstone. What was it? All damage reduction. Hell yeah. Super impregnable fortress right there. Now I can be very tanky. 1000 DR, baby. What, for how long? I don't even know. Is it like 30 minutes? Wow, that's my first pure stone in a while. Oh shit, here we go. Oh, I thought this was the last group. Damn it, I just wasted my whale tendon. Yeah, we're gonna be fucked on that last pack. We're gonna have to be careful. We're gonna actually have to dance around the mobs. Yeah, so imagine if Pen was Tet, right? So Tet, 100 bill. Actually, how much is a Tet sovereign weapon on average? Because max price pen clothes can go up to 100 bill. So what does the average Tet cost? I guess what does the average 100 bill cost? I could go look. Um, so whatever 100 bill is, that's what they should make the clothes at. So if like say hex is 100 bill, then trading the pen clothes for a hex is what it should be. Do do. Said buff grinding. This dude. Oh god, let's see, this is gonna be fucking sketch. Ugh. Alright, we're good. Alright, what was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up BDO workshop real quick. They'll just add a new silver sink. Alright, what's 100 bill? So 100 bill is SEP. So I guess make pen close go to SEP then. So then that way, and then make Oct, you know, costs 200 bill on average. Make Nav 400 bill on average. Make Deck 1.1 trill on average. Each life skill close. So then it'll be like 1 trill, 1 trill, 1 trill. You're looking at level 1. What do you mean level 1? Base to deck? Oh yeah, the average total cost. Yeah. Yeah, 2 trill. Yep. So make this, okay, so hex, yeah, hex. Right there, hex. Look in your inventory, sir. Why am I looking at my inventory? In BDO inventory? Or are you talking in Idle Dive? You don't have a map piece in BDO, a map piece. What is a map piece? Map piece. I got it. What? When did I get that? I actually got one? Dude, which piece is it? In the AFK phase. Nice. How do I know which piece it is? Dude, we're slowly working on our fish map. It's coming. Are you guys excited for Hackhaven fishing for 1 month? And Tigress fishing for 1 month? How much money do we make in 1 month? You guys are gonna like Adania fishing. Adania fishing's really good. Oh, can I take it to Valencia? Nice. It's the Devour piece, is it? Nah. So I got the hard piece at Orbita. Oh, two cars, the hard one. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, two car. Two key. Alright, I guess we just leave it, right? I'm gonna lock that. Warder, Devour, or Devour, Deporty, two car. Wait, so two car is the hardest, then Deporty, then Devour, then Warder? Or Warder's the hardest, then... Ah, okay. Nice. But there's only two sulfur mine pieces, right? So... They do need a nerf grinding. Grinding's OP. You should not be getting 80% of your money from a vendor. That's OP. That's why grinders love, that's why people love grinding because you, literally you just sell it to the vendor. That's it. No stress. Whereas old grinding used to be a lot of the money was like your items and stuff that you got. Yeah, I think Sephiroth is like 60% of your money. But Devos are going down. So those eventually are going to become like min price probably. Like I won't be surprised if a year from now pen Devos are like 50 bill each. Soon people are going to be tapping pen Devos on like 100 stacks. That's how cheap they're going to be. Like no one's going to care anymore. Like, oh, pen Devo, fuck it. Just let's click it on 100 stack. 5% chance, doesn't matter. Pen Devos are like 5 mil each. You think Adania 2 will be 7 bill an hour? Probably. And then they're gonna have to rebuff so much shit in life skills. They're gonna be like, damn. And then my time to shine. That's when the Imperial finally come out. Imperial buffs. It's gonna shove Valencia meals to like 60k each. And all these cooks that have been selling at these like horrible ass prices. They're gonna be pissed. PA's probably gonna need to readjust the prices too. Yo, good morning, AJ. How's it going? Fuck, don't die. What are we up to? We are up to just grinding, just burning my Agris, which we're almost out, finally. But we kind of fucked up because we grinded without a loot scroll for like an hour and a half. So I had 0 loot scroll. Yeah. They told me to go back to life skilling. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're just chilling, grinding some Orbita, trying to finish this testing. You know what I forgot to pop to? My XP. So we bartered today and hunted, Imperials, grinding. Oh, and we gathered. We gathered for a pretty decent amount too. Forgot about that. I gotta go check and see how many. I don't think we processed, did I? Do 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 do. Surely we're going to deck's gonna go down to 100 pity stack. And then, you know, we'll move on and we'll then go for deck weapons. Once we get our 100 pity stacks. And then the only people that will be upset are the people that tapped above 100. But all the other people that got boosted will probably be like, yeah, that's good. Everyone over 100 gets compensation. Nope. Because you chose to go for deck. You didn't have to go for it. You chose to. Right? Just like I chose not to. So when they wipe storages, you choose to fill them. As long as they compensate me with silver. I guess would they compensate? No, because see, they're making the crons cost more, right, Alfie? So if crons cost 5 mil each, let's just pretend they cost 5 mil each. Right, and you have to tap. Let's say they left it at. They'd probably lower it to where it's like 3,000 crons each. Right, so you'd spend like that and then times 100 clicks on average. So it'd probably still be around the average cost. Or maybe they leave it, right? If they left it. Or maybe they're going to make it 4 mil too. Like, I mean, it could be 4 mil, right? Times 4K. And then times 100. Yeah, it could be something like that. Give me 128 pity compensation. Yeah, but they're gonna raise the crons. So it's not like you guys spent more. It's just the new players will spend more. They just have to tap less. Right? You guys spent less and tapped more. That's all it would be. There will be a formula to work out the difference. Exactly. 3 out of 236. Deck was too easy. Do you have Shining yet, Earth? I hope you pity it. I hope because you got boosted on your decks, I hope you pity Shining. And even that will just, you'll still be average. So even if you do pity it, it's an average. So I guess, what would balance Aragorn's account out? He would have to pity like Nav armors, I guess. What does your armors look like? One Nav, 3 Ox. So hopefully the next 3 Nav armors are all pities. And then you'll be averaged, right? And then hopefully there's a boss in Adania Part 2 that requires 4 Nav armors. And he drops the new accessory. That takes you past deck Karazads. So in order to access him, you have to get all full Nav armors. However, you're gonna pity all four, the rest of your Nav armors. I think you missed the part where it does not struggle with anything. No, he just plays a lot. He plays like 2 to 3 times more than we play Alfie. So imagine how much you play and then multiply that times 3. Or times 2 to 3. So like I play like anywhere between 4 to like probably 4 to 8 hours, probably an average of like 6 hours a day. And then multiply that times 2, so Earth probably plays like 12 hours a day. Or he plays up to 18 hours. We're out of 236 is not playing. Wait, you don't have 3 decks, Earth? And you're tapping for obliterating? Oh, you do have 3 decks? Oh, you're 3. Oh, never mind. 3 out of 236. Got you. I thought Alfie, for some reason, I read it 2 out of 236. That's why I made the comment. Like, why are you tapping obliterating? Do, 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 do. $530 stack. Holy. Look, I've made attempts on deck. Alright, I'm 0 to 3. Okay. We are really far on deck weapon. And I haven't grind Zephyros at all. Or Star's End. And I don't even think I've done an hour of Sakraya. I've only done like 3 hours of Tenebrum. We're gonna get deck weapon without grinding these spots. With the free hammer. Surely. We'll probably get a bunch of hammers. I don't like it. I fucking cannot stand Nicki Minaj. Or no, what? Yeah, both of them. Nicki Minaj and Cardi B. Do, do, do. Ooh, shit. Wait, are you saying I should go get my Han crystal? I have a Han. The only thing I don't have is a backup, though. Yeah, so I have a Han. Wait a minute. Where's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got it with the party group spot. Party group grind spot. Which I honestly would rather do that than Tenebrom. I don't know why, I just don't like Tenebrom. Like, I feel like I can grind tons of Orbita, but Tenebrom I just don't like. And then Zephyros I might like, but my guy, at least last time I tried Zephyros, I couldn't do it. Well, I'm hoping we get like new piece of gear that gives us like, I don't know, like 3 AP or something. And it like pushes us to Caphras and stuff like that. For the people that don't have deck weapons. Need a 50-50 AFK phase grind spot in Adani Part 2. 50-50. Yeah, I like the AFK phases. I think it's super OP. It reminds me of Gather into Cooking. Because you're essentially gathering, right? Like this is gathering. You're killing the lions. And then once you get done killing, all the lions, you get your AFK stage or you get to cook. And it's just enough time that you get to relax, chill a little bit. You know what I need to go grab? I need to go get... Oh, it's nighttime. I didn't even realize that, too. We are on nighttime. Z buff, pop the whale tendon. Here we go. Time to kill this. Boom, boom, boom. I hope Adania 2, some new fish, but I'm not holding out much. Surely new fish. Dude, Adania fishing is cracked. I can't wait to release the video. I already got the picture too. I'll show you guys the picture that I'm going to be doing. I might change it a little bit, but yeah, here's my oh shit, what did I do? What did I do that fucked it up, bro? Oh my god. I don't even know what I pressed. I thought I just went minimize to tray. Why did it like fuck it up? No, it wasn't Steam. Okay, well, I'm gonna use control, delete this. What did I do wrong? There we go. Yeah, this is what I was trying to show you. Like I have the this is gonna be my Adania fishing testing thumbnail. Yeah, it's gonna be really good. Feels fishy. Ooh. Got 27 more days of testing. It's gonna be a bit. Be the end of July, so start of August. And probably a week before I'm finished, I'll let you guys vote on the next spot. It'll be between Alta Nova, Duvenkern, Calphion, and Valencia. What did I do? Dude, I had to do something. I fucked up something. I fucked up something. Let me try something. Maybe if I log on this one and then log. Okay, let me try logging on this one. I might have to just like restart my computer or something. I guess we could check idle dive while we're waiting. Wait, don't shoot. Mm, are we gonna load or are we not gonna load? That is the question. That is the question. Here, I'll fucking restart it. Okay, that's worse. Whatever, I'll do it over here. Mm, Dang, we got 41 chests. What the hell? Bro, what is going on? Why is this not loading? Oh, there we go. We're saved. Do, 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 do. Ooh, we got an upgrade. I'm gonna save those. Dang, we're almost level 24 too. Or no, we're almost level 23. I still got 2 more levels. We're not even close. Which path are we going, guys? We going left, forward, or right? 10 seconds. Okay, let's log on. Oh, never mind. Hey, there's Jimmy. I see him. Dang, Erigarth, you're behind by 8 aura. And Alfie. You know, if you guys would pick gold, you could have re-rolled better gear. And you guys could have been first and second, but yeah, you guys are broke because you keep picking level. Do do do. Alfie's like, I made 51k gold today. Nice. Yeah, Jimmy needs to penalize gold for sure. It's too OP to where people just pick XP. It is imbalanced. Bro, what's my game doing? Load. Okay, we're good. Wait, did I die? Of course I fucking died, bro. Did I lose anything? Nope, we're good. Okay. Okay, Okay, now hopefully this fixes it. Dang, so it changes all my settings to remastered as well. That's nice to know. Yep, you can close. Alright. Now hopefully this works. Do 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 do. Yay, there we go. Alright. And then I'll do this and this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, whoops, I forgot to pick. And then yeah, I don't know how much gold I've made today. I think I only made like 30K, which means levels very OP for gold. So what I think Jimmy should do is he should nerf the gold you get at the higher levels. Or he needs to scale the gold differently. Because like since you did you destroy gear for gold? Or no? Did you just get the gold from going? Or did you destroy gear for gold? Did you hear me, Alfie, or no? Oh wait, maybe my internet went down. I think my internet went down. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, am I not? Oh, there we go. Also, why is it showing my bar? What the fuck? Oh, never mind, there we go. I need to get rid of the fucking motion blur shit. Maybe not. Rip Val meal profit? What do you mean? Oh, because people are like min listing. Yeah, I mean that's what all the cooks do. Like that's why I don't even care. Like cooking is such a joke that the only way it's gonna get fixed is PA puts demand in the cook market. Yeah, like I don't even care about like cooking's so stupid. It's not even like it's your ad. No, not Valencia meal. I need to add meal. EU are assholes. Alchemy minless, man. Yeah. They do it over here too. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now, if they can buff Imperials, then more people will go towards cooking, and then alchemy will just get better over time. I don't know, like the way they have the game set up, it's so fucked. It's like in order to make uh, alchemy good, you need people grinding. If people are grinding, cook sucks ass. So it's like, how do you fix that? Because if you take away grinders to go life skill, then alchemy sucks, and then cooking gets better. So it's like so fucked. I guess they just need to put more demand on Imperials, increase the Imperial money. Really just do infinite Imperials, then all the storages will empty. So do infinite Imperials, make all the gather mats bottleneck, all the end products shoot up. And then they'll get to a price where they become not profit. However, they also will not crash no matter what. Because then people would just buy them and box them, turn them in for silver. I feel like that's the only way to fix the entire market. So then it's less volatile, less disgusting, throw up everywhere, pump and dump. Because if you make it that good, then you're not gonna see a dump, right? It's just literally gonna pump. Yeah, life skill was better back in 2020, 7 years later. Now it's horrible. It's absolutely disgusting what PA did. Like back then it was easy and good because you had to go get the meat, right? You remember the gather days. Nowadays you literally can just buy everything. So cooking is so horrible. It's disgusting. There's just min listers everywhere because they can all buy everything. Yeah, so I basically have to grind. That's why I'm grinding. Because I can't make money life skilling anymore. It's just all toxic. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh shit, don't die. That was close. Yeah, so basically we're back in 2018, Jordan. Yep, that's my play style now. It's 2018, Jordan. So back when I was an Aukman grinder and I did a little bit of life skills, now we are a Edonia grinder with a little bit of life skills. Hopefully they bring back the 2020 meta where people can grind or life skill for endgame money. Oh shit, I'm gonna die again. Forgot to made. There we go. Hope they don't come out with new meal and make it worthless. That's why I want infinite. So here's my idea of what they should do for life skills. If they do infinite imperial, it stays good for new players, right? And then what PA can do is in future content, you can release new meals, but it'll be for the end game players. So then the new players will have their infinite imperial, right? Lion meat, snake meat, scorpion meat. They can gather it, turn it into Valencia meal, blah, 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 blah. And then PA could come out with like new Adonia meal or some shit where it requires G50 plus to craft it. And it could be a mixture of the same mats and different mats. So like they could mix lion meat and like snake meat, scorpion meat, and then add like some other really weird gather mat or something in it. And then make more money than all the other ones. But all the new, so then the new players have something to look forward to, right? Then they'll be motivated to get their cooking up. Their markets won't be shit because Infinite Imperial, so they don't have to worry about their markets ever going to shit. And then the endgame people then get some endgame life skill content where they're making more money. They need to make Sheep Mountain good again. Because I'm trying to think of like new players and veteran players and how to make it to where the market is less toxic. I think 1-1 would be the right direction. Do 1-1 Imperial. So then people can turn in twice as many meals per day. So then the market's less toxic. You're not going to have tons of min listers because all their shit's going to get bought up twice as much. And then if it affects the market too much, then PA can like make changes. It's toxic because no one plays the game. Yeah, because they're bored of doing the same activities. Oh shit. Veterans need one activity where they can assist or boost new players. 2. Flex that. Do, 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 do. Season servers 2.0. Yeah, I don't know. PA basically said that they're planning to buff all life skills. So I think they're getting ready to do Imperial buffs. Because training got buffed, bartering got buffed. Cooking has not gotten buffed yet, and alchemy has not gotten buffed yet. I think alchemy will get buffed when Adania Part 2 comes out, because then harmonies are to go up. And then it's just basically cooking's left. I think fishing, I think they said AFK was fine where it's at. But it'll probably get buffed a little bit, I bet, in the future. Yeah, I feel like fishing is fine where it's at. Like I fished at Velia, I made 38 bill for the month, which is pretty good. Because I'm pretty sure um I'm probably clearing at least 100 bill a week. We need to make 1 bill an hour fishing. You almost do in Adania. I had a 236 mil an hour fishing session. So almost 250. Not quite a bill, but it's 1/4 there. Yeah, it was really insane. It basically, fishing beats processing, or most processing. Like processing like flour to the market is fucking horrible. You might as well just fish. They need to buff processing. That's like the last step. We need a processing buff really bad. Probably like 2 or 3x faster processing. Oh, dude, it's so good. The gold keys? Do 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 do. That's why I can't wait to share the video. It's gonna be really, really good. There might be a lot more people going there active fishing, though, once I upload the video. But hopefully, like overall, things will like spread out. We're not everyone's at Velia. True. Unless they make 49 characters. I went to Velia and I killed a Velia Fisher because he wasn't level 49. Oh yeah, did I ever get my karma back? Yeah, see my karma is still not max. Wait, killing this doesn't give me karma back? Am I crazy? 228875. Yeah, it's not going up. Yeah. Well, when I was like new to BDO, and I remember my very first Termian beach, right, I think it was right here. My very first Termian beach up here. I fished on the edge, and when I went to work and came back home, my guy was right here. So somehow my character was all the way out in the fucking ocean. And this was like in 2017. And that's when I learned I need to make a 49 character. So I had to teach that guy, right? I had to kill him. So then he learns, okay, I don't want to die next time. We all have to learn. Oh, I'm out of fucking perfumes. Perfume. Let me get my horse buff too. Dude, Devos are gonna collapse so hard unless PA buffs Imperials. Because PA has, like, in order for Devos not to collapse as hard, you need a shift in the player base. Because right now the whole player base is like grinding. Do do do. So they're all destroying their own market. Oh yeah, 100%. That's why they do so many events. The events are literally to balance the game or balance the economy. It's an event-based economy. So it's like, well, you could make it easier on yourself by just boom, infinite Imperials. Then it forever stays good. It doesn't matter how many players min list, they would get destroyed. They couldn't like you couldn't wreck the market anymore. Do 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 do. Yeah. So, for example, harmonies are crashing right now. So, how do we make it to where harmonies don't crash? What do we got to release? So, if you're like a developer, what are you going to release? Probably a grind event is coming soon, right? Because harmonies are crashing. So, that's what's going to come out. Do, 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 do. Which I think they're doing a double Agris event. With one silver harmonies, bro. They did that. Oh my gosh, alchemy would be gone. Now, the only reason they did one silver cron meals was because cooking was really strong back then. And if they would have left the cron meals, it would have been cooking would have been so ridiculous. That's why they had to do the cron thing. It was COVID event. Well, that's what they said, right? We're doing this because of COVID. But in reality, it was the market, and then they were just like, all right, we gotta, well, COVID, there we go. That's what we'll say. Do, 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 do. I remember that though. Fucking prawn meals for free. I remember as a life skiller, I was upset because I was selling cron meals and then they took it away from me because then no one bought cron meals. Oh yeah, player base was pretty big back then. I think it's pretty good today as well, which I'm actually surprised at least by the Steam charts. Although I don't know if it's just because maybe back then not as many people left their computers on as today. So maybe there actually was more people back then. Yeah, I don't know how Siege is nowadays. You didn't really AFK back then? See, I still AFK'd. I actually pushed 500 CP back when that was the cap by AFK cooking. And it took me a year of AFK cooking. Oh shit. No. Fuck it. 3, 2, 1. Boop. There we go. They should do the Oasis with the Harmony. Maybe if they do Infinite Imperials, they'll do that. How does that sound, Alfie? Does that sound fair? Grinders get free harmonies for PvP and PvE. However, it's going to be Infinite Imperials. So then alchemists can actually make money doing alchemy. And all the sap and meat will be bottlenecked. So then people have to go gather. How does that sound? So then people are actually playing the game. So if they want to cook or alch, they have to go get the meat if they want to make meals. But if they want to cook like beer and, you know, stuff they can just buy off the market. I don't know if alchemists would like that or not. If they didn't have to make harmonies anymore and just elixirs. Yeah, Alfie's jealous of my storages. He wants them to delete my storages. If they can delete my storage, Alfie, but they gotta reimburse me with pure silver. So my 5 trill storages, they gotta give me 5 trill liquid. And then they can, you know, they'll get rid of all my storages. They'll be back to 0. And then I'll go take the 5 trill and I'll go buy more mats. How does that sound? And I'll restart my storage. There won't be any mats if they do infinite. What, Imperials? Yeah, I know. That's the point. So basically, the only way you could only do it with your own mats, right? That's the whole point. So, like, your workers would bring in mats, and then you could go do the activity, right? And then the people who have already done all the work, right? Like, I've already done all the work, or done the work on some of this stuff. Like, I already have 4.4 million bow meals that I already did the work. I cooked it all. I would just get paid for my work. Yeah, maple sap, but I would still have to do all the work, right? I would have to fucking do all the recipes. Wait, why am I not getting healed? Where's my... Is my harmony off? I don't think so. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I upcrafted all those bow meals. I didn't buy those. I made all these. I didn't buy these. But most of the sub meals? No. But see, now people are selling me scorpion meat. So are you gonna say no because you bought scorpion meat? I'm not forcing these people to sell it. They're choosing to, right? See, I'm working, I'm getting silver, and then I'm buying it. Working. Yeah, I gather bottlenecks, stuff that is not sitting on the market. That's what I gather. So logs. I gather logs. See, they don't sit. They're not disgusting like this garbage. Look at that garbage. Look at all these fuckers. Disgusting. Rats. Yeah, that's what I told him too. Look at this. How did I get this level, Alfie? He'll say I underwater exploited. That's what he's gonna say. Even though I got the G40 back when it was hard, it was a lot of hours, tons of hours. Underwater exploit. Yep. Yep. Do, 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 do. And training. All these hours catching horses. I rode the donkey for like 2 levels, if even that. Probably, probably 1 level was donkey. The rest was literally riding horses or catching horses. Yep. Do do do. Farming as well. Farming. I haven't even popped a cake on farming. 0 cake farming. I need to pop a cake though to catch up to these people. It's more than 15 levels. It is not. I did not ride the donkey 15 levels. You're thinking of Bayrog, not me, because I didn't do donkey method. Do do. Mm, mm, mm. Like I did donkey when I was clicking resplendent. And it did take us a while. It took us 100 something attempts. Where am I going? This guy's at furnace. Why is he at the furnace? Yeah, so you haven't done much training, Alfie. I also rode horses overnight. I've done, I think I'm on my third cake, third or fourth cake on training. Dude, I'm starting to lose my voice. We're talking too much. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it is 5 in the morning. Yeah, my voice is tired, ready to sleep. Oops, wrong way. So what do you guys think of the G-Force? Do you guys like this? Does it feel like I have a new PC even though it's not even my PC? Doo-doo. It looks good. Yeah, I like it. It's basically 20 bucks a month, which I feel like is not that bad. Or you could pay I think it's 130 for a year. Yeah, this is GeForce Now, is what I'm playing on. Yeah, it doesn't feel bad at all. I think it takes a little bit, like at the start, like once you get in, it takes like a little bit to like load in, but once it's loaded in, it's good. If you have good internet. Or see, look at this, Alfie, 4 trill or 4 bill, I mean. You see this? I go here. I go like this. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Fuck, I gotta look for it. I do want to get this though. See, you gotta be mad at the people, Ergarth. Like, so how about this? If I... Yeah, because you sell your materials for the silver, so they just need to give me silver for my storages. Right? Because you get to sell your mats for silver. So, yeah, PA just gives me 2 trill for my cooking, 2.4 for, so that'll be 4.4, and then give me 341 bill here. That'll be 4.7 trill. My elixirs, where's my elixirs? Yeah, well, over half of yours was free crons. Do. That's how much crons PA is handed out. Literally free crons, hammers. Look at this, Alfie. See this? See this withered chop? I could sell it to the market for 300 mil. Yeah, that's right. The grinders don't get it. Let's see here. Fairy breath. Yeah, see, the only one losing is me. And I'm slowing down the grinders. Exactly. So there could have been a dude, he could have completed his treasure item right now. And because I sold it to the vendor, he doesn't get his treasure item. Gotta make him gather. Gather, gather, gather. Let's see here. What am I doing now? Oh, that's what I was trying to do. My scorpion. Where the fuck? Trying to buy this scorpion meat. There it is. Two, two, three, two, three. Or whoops, that works. Get back to gathering, sir. Now watch, I'm gonna single-handedly help out Ash Sap and all the other saps. Because now all these people are gonna focus scorpion meat. And all this shit's about to pump back up. So cedar sap and all that stuff's all about to pump back up. Just because all the gatherers are gonna focus scorpions. Bring your cedar. Yep, we'll do it. Oh, I forgot to pop guild buffs. There we go. Alright, now I need to get off this because I'm not playing it actively. So now it doesn't matter. Exit. Alright, now we're going to go back to my PC. Oh, there it goes. Isn't that so funny though? People are literally gathering to the market. Like I remember when BDO was like you went to gather stuff because you like wanted to craft stuff because you had a reason to craft stuff. And now all that is just gone. Now people just gather to the fucking market. They don't give a fuck about the upcraft. Dude, oh yeah, I gotta fucking change this. Set of fitting. There we go. No, they didn't buff the active part because then so many people do the same thing, Alfie, and thus equals undercut heaven, right? That's what happened to your Ash Sap. So it doesn't buff the active part because then everyone does it and then they crash the entire market to where then it sucks ass and then no one does it. Now they moved to Scorp. Yeah, watch. There's gonna be like fucking like 200,000 Scorpion meat probably on the market tomorrow. I cannot wait. It'd be like, oh look, cool. Just 10 bill worth of Scorpion meat on the market. And then they're gonna collapse it, crash it. That's why it does not work. It's a horrible idea. It's easier to just buff cooking, make cooking good, and then it does it by itself. Then meat bottlenecks, and then boom, you go gather, you go cook, easy money. Easy clap. We'll see though. We'll see how much scorpion meat's on the market tomorrow. You ready to go night-night, Miss Kitty? Yeah. New to BDO life skill, efficient Heidel with abundant resource or Velia with exhausted. I haven't tested Heidel yet. So I'm currently, I've only done Velia and we're doing Adonia. But at the end of the month, you'll be able to vote for the next fish testing spot. And I could put Heidel in that, and then maybe people will vote for it. Where did I think I put it on my gather. No, it's not on my gather. Oh, it's on my barter. Do 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 do. But that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Thank you for all the questions. Thank you for arguing with me, Alfie. I love it. But I'm going to sleep. And I'll be back. What's today? Today is Saturday. Yeah, so I'll be back tonight, probably Sunday night. Good night. Let me see who is streaming. I'm gonna go through you guys over to. Hmm. I'm gonna throw you guys over to AJ, actually. So AJ is soon going to get Idle Dive. Yeah, I'll raid AJ. So if you guys like Idle Dive, exclamation point Idle Dive, AJ will be one of the people that will have it. So he'll be more EU friendly. I think he gets it in like a week. a week or 2 weeks, somewhere around there. But that's going to be it for me tonight. You guys have a good rest of your day / night. And thank you guys for all the follows. See you guys later. Peace.